All right, I would say that that's close enough to 10 minutes. Welcome to the most ridiculous time for a stream of all time. It's like it's 2013 again. I used to stream at like actually 2 in the morning. Like that was my regular thing back then. Fun fact. So we've come full circle. I have a plan for today. I'm gonna do this stream at a really fucking stupid time. And then I'm not going to go to sleep. And then I'm going to stay up. And then I'm going to go to sleep tomorrow at a reasonable time. And then I'm going to get up the next day and stream at a normal time. It's going to work. I swear it'll work. It's definitely going to work. I don't know what else to do. Like, my sleep schedule is so insane at this point. Like, I am legitimately waking up at, like, 8 o'clock in the evening. I don't even, like, how does it even get to that point? It's ridiculous. I don't know, like, what else to do, really. Here's another reason why I want to do that. Yesterday morning. No, this morning. It was yesterday for me because I had to sleep since then. But this morning, I had to send back the CPAP machine that I had like on loan from the doctor or whatever. And until tomorrow, I guess, tomorrow morning, I don't have, like, I have my new machine, but I don't have my prescription to put into the new machine. So even if I sleep tonight, I won't get good sleep anyway. So, might as well wait, right? I'll just, not sleep and not breathe in my sleep if I try to sleep anyway, so fuck it. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to say it's the same as going for like a long run or something or like weightlifting, but I have been getting a little bit of exercise recently because I've been using my VR headset a lot. Like, it's more than I was doing, which was nothing. Actually working up a sweat most days, so it's a good start. As for a shrink, Dan Dagan, not possible here right now. I actually am trying to get in for therapy, but there's a long wait list. And they called me a while back and were like, hey, you still want to be on the list? It's going to be a long time still. I was like, I guess I'll just wait and be like a mess in the meantime. Sounds good. The other option is to go to these walk-in things where like you don't even have an established relationship with any specific person, and it's short and like not structured. It's just not worth your time for like an ongoing thing. It was horrible when I tried it. Just horrible. Not good. Like, actually, the therapist literally laughed at me a couple times. Like, they couldn't hold it back when I was talking about how fucked up my sleep is and everything. So yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. Anyway, we're gonna game. We're gonna play some more of the Celeste mod, which has been awesome, and it's pretty unprofessional. Yeah, it was very not good overall. I don't remember all the details now. I talked about it when it happened. Thank you for the 38 months, FFG. I appreciate it. Also, I put up a video and a tweet, but we're officially done moving everything over from Twitch to YouTube. We no longer are going to be saving VODs on Twitch for longer than like a week. All VODs are going to be on YouTube. I'm getting updated panels for below my stream that will more accurately reflect this for people who are wondering. I'll have something like linking to my YouTube and explaining like that's where the VODs are or something. Probably going to get that next month because I already spent a lot of money this month. RIP chat logs. Yeah, we would like to get them, but unfortunately there's just no reasonable way to get chat logs from Twitch to YouTube unless I have it on the stream every stream, which is just a bit much. A bit messy. I really like the clean layout that we have here. It's simple and nothing gets in the way. 99% of the time. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dan Dagan. God damn it, spell. Anyway, there's still a few videos to go up from Stroggy, who has some stuff saved that we never highlighted in the first place. I don't know how much longer that's going to take, but I'm only going to make it so that like the first one in a set goes into the sub box and all that. I could have said simple and clean. What did I say? Did I not say that? All right, let's game. Wait, let's game in like 8 seconds when I actually open this so I can change my overlay. There we go. Oh, isn't that nice? Not sure why we're rocking a black screen. Let me just replug that. There we go. What? It immediately went black again. Do I, like, have Netflix open or something? Like, what is happening? No, I don't. The fuck? Excuse me? Okay. Confusion is ensuing. Thank you, Dapper, for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Replug it again. Okay, it's showing up on stream for 2 seconds, and then it's switching only to my monitor. Like, it's just doing one and then the other instead of both. What the fuck? Let me try this. I don't know what's going on, man. What the fuck? That's kind of concerning. Usually black screen is because I watch something with DMCA protection and then I have to re-plug because it prevents me from doing anything. But now it's just going black after a couple seconds. What the fuck? Let me try changing my resolution, perhaps. Well, isn't this fun? We get a nice tech issues segment before playing the game. It's been a while. Fun times. Sorry, Sir McIntyre. I forgot that you had homework. Okay, leave that unplugged for like a few seconds. Plug it back in. Why, though? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to power off the HDMI matrix entirely and back on. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Okay, it switched the game audio to my speakers automatically. Cool. Plugging it back in. Please, for the love of God. Oh, did I do it? I think I did it. I'm probably allowed to go back to 120 now. Let me do that. A power cycle was the strat, apparently. I don't know why the fuck that happened, but okay. Game's probably broken by now. Yeah, audio's fucked. It's on the right device, but... Okay, just gotta reboot the game, and then hopefully everything will be fine. Excuse me, virtual desktop streamer, I'm gonna have to ask you to not be there? Wow, that's really annoying. It doesn't minimize to tray, it goes down there. Start minimized in tray. Okay, but like, what if you actually went to the tray, though? No, I can't handle that. I'm sorry. Windows update? Oh god, no. Please. Anything but that. Maybe my video card is smelling that it's getting replaced soon. Maybe. The new card is in Toronto, so it should be here in a few days. Oh, do we get a little bonus treat here where, like, The audio is just broken altogether? Okay, no, we're good. I thought we had a little additional tech issue there. The song info thing broke again. You know what might have done it today, Furianth? I had Foobar and Pretzel open at the same time because I was doing something with Foobar earlier, and then I opened Pretzel. I don't know if maybe that caused a problem because they both try to write to that file. All right. So, I should only have... Is it just me or does this feel a little stuttery? Something feels off about this. Doesn't feel perfectly smooth. Where's the book that lets me see? Might want to switch to BRB, then back to the watermark. Oh, yeah, the song info is actually on the screen when it's not supposed to be. All right, so yeah, if you didn't catch the previous parts of me playing this, this is a huge mod pack made by the Celeste community of mod makers. It's amazing. It has a ton of new content, new levels, different difficulties, new music, new art, everything. Like, it's new mechanics. It's so good. We're in the intermediate pack right now, and I think I only have... Okay, only 2 levels left. The thing is, I just have to find them. I don't know where they are. There is a map here that I can reference. Interesting. I wonder if it's in the bottom right there. Dark Side of the Moon might be one of the top ones, and I feel like Flooded... 64 hours is the entire time that I spent in debug mode, I think. Which would have included any mods that I played or practicing speedrun strats when I was thinking about getting into it, and I don't know. Or that might be all of my playtime. How many hours do I have in this game? 140. Okay, that's all my debug mode playtime, I guess. I wonder if I've done this one. Yep. I've done it. After this, we get to start the advanced pack, finally. Wait, so according to the map, there should be 2 in the corner here. Unless that was one of them. That might have been one of them. Where the hell is the flooded waterways? Advanced Monka. Yeah, it's a little Monka, because the intermediate stuff is already very difficult. I'm excited to step it up, though. I'm feeling it. Keep your eyes peeled for a watery zone or something that looks like a moon, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know what to expect. I don't really love that, like, part of this is just finding the fucking levels. I just want to check this book again. That's the bottom left, too. We saw those 2 in the bottom right. So there should be 1 kind of like up left and then 2 across from each other and then the same again and then a top left 1. That made kind of sense, I guess. You saw something that looked like a moon. Oh, god damn it, Zephyr. You baited me for a second there. Wait. Okay, I thought that was like a hidden level or something. So that's probably the one that's like in the top left by itself. And then from here, as we ascend, there should be 1 to the right and 1 to the left. And then there should be like another pair. Yeah, there's 1 to the right here. I know we've done that. Oops. And then 1 to the left here. If we go through this, continuing to look at the book, it should be reasonable enough. Okay, water and ice. We've done that. We'll find them eventually. When getting fancy with your level select backfires. Yep. This I'm pretty confident we've done. Mobius Temple, we've done that. And then there should be 1 here that we've done as well. And then according to the book, should be 1 in the top left and then 1 kind of above as we go across here. We'll find it. Can't hide forever. Well, there's 2 of them. We'll find them. Okay, that's the top left one. Maybe I didn't get the one that's up. I feel like that's probably it. Up here? This feels new. Wait, never mind. That's not new. Yeah. Alright, so that's the one that was above. Now there should be one on the way across. This looks like a water zone. I don't know, man. Maybe it was flooded with lava. We don't know. That's the one that was on the way across, and there should be some above me now. Going by this. Okay, so we've got the entire left side accounted for. And there should be one above me and one below me. Oh, I probably didn't go down here because I thought it would drop down. It's definitely this. This is the flooded waterways. And it's red difficulty. Good. Looks interesting. Gotta love ending on a red difficulty level. We did it. We beat the hardest level in the game, which is finding the levels. Okay, that's locked. Oh, I didn't even take notice of that. Okay. An actual level that we have to do stuff in. Let's go. God, that always feels so good in this game. Saved. Hopefully this isn't confusing, because I've seen multiple locks now, and we have yet to see a key. Don't want to get confused by the layout. I really expected that water to push me a lot harder, so I tried to counteract it. It was actually pretty chill. Whoa, didn't see those. Look at these little things. You are new here. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Oh, this is going to be weird. I can't believe I got that in my first try. I was so sure I was going to mess up. I don't like this at all. I don't like any of that. This is kind of awkward. Wow, you guys are all new here, huh? Some of you are even subbed. Wow. Crazy. You subbed before you even came here. I'm impressed. What? I dashed up and right and died to the spikes down and right. How does that even happen? Yeah, I hate this level. This is the worst level. I can't wait to get it over with. Those high quality emotes. Yeah, people saw them getting used elsewhere on Twitch. Subbed to the channel and then decided to come check out the channel for which they had all the epic emotes. That explains it. It's so awkward getting over here. There we go. Finally. Hey, we got 2 keys now. That's the amount of keys that we need, chat. Look at me go. Yeah, that was a little awkward. You subbed to Moon Moon for 6 months before watching one of his streams. Wow. I hope to be there one day. Must be nice. You just get extra sub revenue doing any more work. Just because people want your emotes. Okay. Let's see where this brings me. Neat. Okay. It's the Baru strat, yeah. It's a good strat. First, you gotta be big enough for people to notice your emotes. In the first place. That's the hard part. Having the good emotes, less hard. You just give someone money to do that. Like Dave, yeah. Oh no, I turned off the water. Dave's who I'm going to be getting to do some panels below the stream for me. I really like the ones he did for Lex. Probably next month or in a few weeks after Twitch payday. I may need to like delay that for an entire month to recoup how much money I have spent this month. I don't know if spending more is going to be a good idea. I'll have to see where I am in a few weeks. I expect I'm going to need to chill the fuck out for a month. Because I bought the new graphics card. The guy who made my avatar finally came back to life and I had to pay him. I bought a new Quest 2. I bought a shit ton of games for it. I just need to stop. Good one. I bought a bunch of accessories for the headset as well. Like, I just went ham. Where's the sound? Muffled. It gets muffled when you go in the water. See, I can turn the game up, but then the second I get out of the water, your ears may get destroyed. We will see. Okay, that's probably about as loud as we want to go, because it's pretty loud now. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Yeah, I appreciate that the checkpoints are generous, because the level is kind of awkward. Not really a fan of the concept. I mean, I am, though. I like the concept. It's kind of cool switching here. Like, this is neat. But just the water moving... Like, moving around in the currents with the spikes and everything, it just feels clunky. I don't like it. Why am I not trying to do a wall dash? That's what you have to do. Brain, please. And that time I just mistimed it. Excellent. I wish the change wasn't so dramatic between the volume levels. Like when the... Oh, God. Can't believe I didn't die. How the fuck? Like when the music is on versus off. Or sorry, no. When you're in and out of the water, the volume changes is so dramatic. I guess we go up here now that we've turned water on in this area. I think that's what's going on here. I think I understand. Current is so strong. Oh, I didn't even... Holy shit, that was close. Didn't even see those things. Dude, I didn't want to go down, right? Fuck. Oh. Yeah, these are very generous checkpoints. You're right. I think they know that it's awkward, and that's why they gave so many. People aren't used to Celeste water levels. It'd only be ear damaging when you dash since there's no music. Excuse me. It is pretty quiet in the water, though. Oh, come on. I'm going to be happy to get this one over with. That's for damn sure. Why is there even a refresher? I don't understand that. Like, there actually is no point because you already get your dash back in water. I'm very confused, actually. It does actually nothing. Oh, it's for when, like, we probably got to go through there again when the water's off. Duh. Duh. Imagine having a brain. Must be nice. Yeah, this level's a fucking maze, man. I don't know where I'm going or why. Holy shit, B-Rex brained. Yeah, it took me a moment, but I was able to brain. Ah, music. Sound. Look at that. I guess I go just straight back up. Because there was literally nowhere else to go. Ah, this is more difficult this time around. I see. I see what they did here. God, this is such a weird time to stream. Like, it's literally almost flipped right around, like a full 12-hour shift from when I, like, am supposed to stream. Supposed to, like, haven't streamed at that time in a while now, because my sleep has been insane. But my God, it's gotten to a ridiculous point, hasn't it? Okay, thanks. Yeah, nice. Doesn't seem all that difficult compared to some of the other red levels. Yeah, I think they made it red just because of, like, the awkwardness of, like, the water that people aren't used to. It's like annoying to play, kind of, but doable. Close. You needed a miracle tonight. I know a lot of people are very, very stressed out today because of U.S. election reasons. Not even just Americans, because, like, fuck, it affects a lot of people. Who is the president of the United States, that's for sure. Good one. Is this a new stream start time? Nah, I'm actually attempting to reset my schedule tonight. Attempting. Being the keyword. Yeah, I mean, it matters to me, too, being right next door as a Canadian. Ah, fuck. Dang. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Greg. This is the one. Why did I dash down? That was actually the dumbest thing you could do. Hey, what's up, Blue Bits Shen? How's it going? You guys should all buy a Quest 2, and then we'll do a table tennis tournament in 11 table tennis, because I'm addicted to that game, and it's all I want to do with my free time now. Everybody buy it and play against me. Oh god, yep. Facebook though? Yeah, but like you could play table tennis with B-Rex. Did you think about that? You have to weigh the pros and cons. It's gonna bomb Newfoundland, okay. That's fine, at least it'll be quick, probably. Your brother is a table tennis champion? Really, that's sick. Table tennis is a really surprisingly deep game. Like, it's at the high level, it's crazy how accurate and fast they are. I'm still bad. Like, really bad. Pros, none. Cons. Facebook, stuck with Rex. Oh, man. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty funny, like, playing... Oh my god, stop doing that. It's pretty funny playing against people who are actually good, though. I'll just, like, hit them over my shitty little serve that just, like, slowly bounces across the table. And then they just, like, hit it with so much spin, somehow, that even though it's, like, slow and I can totally see where it's going, it just hits the table and then bounces off in some direction I don't understand and I can't get it. Like, it's comical. I must look so like, if anybody was watching, I would look so stupid. I'm pretty sure, like, the good players just use people like me to practice their, like, more difficult techniques like that. There's pretty much nothing you can do. Against a gamer like that. That's a real life gamer there. I don't know how much table tennis you guys have played, but the only exposure I've ever gotten to it was in college. There was a table tennis table in, like, the cafeteria for some reason. Would I play real table tennis? Hell yeah. It's fun as fuck, man. And 11 table tennis is, like, actually a near-perfect simulation. Playing against someone who doesn't understand spin isn't fun for me. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, like, there's not enough opponents at their level, so what are they gonna do? I'm getting there, though. Playing against those guys has been very helpful. Like, I'm much better able to read those now. My hits are starting to get better, but still not great. They hit the very edge of the table and still manage the point. I find it so insane when they do that. Yeah. They're very accurate. Oh my god. Look at how far I've come without choking. Oh, that was very close. I couldn't get the exact... Is there a good VR beer pong? Actually, they're literally adding a beer pong mode like this week or something. And because the physics of the game are so perfect, it should actually be like a really good beer pong game. Funny enough. It's got almost true to life ping pong physics. That's a lot of table tennis. Dan Degan. How much does it cost for, like, you know, a decent functional table tennis setup? Like the table, a couple paddles, a few balls. Like, the table can't be cheap, right? I know pool tables are, like, pretty expensive. It's probably not as much as a pool table, but things like that are sometimes surprising with how much they cost. Nice. I don't choke. Oh my god, I actually didn't. Look at me go. Paddles go from $12 to $300 to $400. What the fuck? For a paddle? Excuse me? I said to P, if you're having mid-roll ads, you should be aware there was a script going around on Reddit for uBlock Origin a while back that supposedly got rid of those mid-roll ads when they had them. And now that they're no longer a thing, something is causing that script to make people get mid-roll ads, even though Twitch is not serving them anymore. So if you have that, disable it, and it'll go away. Because Twitch is not doing mid-roll ads anymore. That's because of the script. It's a weird thing that happened. Where am I going even? I'm so confused. Does that let me get up there now? Okay, I guess before I couldn't get up here without water, maybe. Wait, really? Yeah. Just FYI for anyone who has that issue right now. How does one get rid of the pre-roll ads? Sub. Give me all of your money. And by all of your money, I mean $5 a month. Basically, the script prevents Twitch from saving a token that says you saw a pre-roll ad, so it infinitely tries to give you one. Nice. That makes sense. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I'm trying to go. This is confusing as fuck. Probably up here. Yeah, this seems right. We had to go up there, not left. Jesus, Stan, that's crazy. I guess it's like that with any kind of like sports equipment. It can go crazy expensive at the highest level. Hey, it's over. He's done it. All right, so there should only be one more level. And it's called Dark Side of the Moon. So it's probably up here at the top somewhere. I got a feeling it's in the top right corner. I probably didn't see that you could go up. Unless it's right here. It's not. More like Dark Side of the Moon. Wow, destroyed. Thank you for the boop and for the 3 years, Shurgan. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dude, I can't wait to get my new GPU. That's all I can think about. Still can't believe I got one. Overgrown City. Where the fuck is Dark Side of the Moon, then? It's in the bottom middle? Is it? Okay. how I missed that. Bottom middle, you say? What GPU do I have right now? A 1080. Going from a 1080 to a 3080. It's gonna be a nice upgrade. And when you say bottom level... Oh, it's here, isn't it? I never noticed you can go through there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I probably would have found that eventually. Looks like an interesting aesthetic. That's your plan too when you do a PC upgrade next year. Well, geez, by next year there might be a 4000 series. I got it mostly for VR. I don't really care about 4K. Did you have to use the "Do you know who I am" thing to get the GPU? What? I used the tracker Discord and quick fingers to get one early next year. The 20 gigabyte variants will probably be out by then. Some kind of Super or TI or something, probably. Okay, that was not what you do. No, I didn't get a bot. People are blowing this out of proportion? No, they're not. Believe me. It was, the only reason I got one was because it was on a Canadian site, which is, you know, already there's going to be fewer bots. Second, it was the middle of the night, and I have a weird sleep schedule, and I happen to be awake. Third, I was pre-logged in with all of my info saved on all the relevant sites, and so I had everything complete. Like, from the moment the listing went up, I was done in 20 seconds and had the order finished. And that was, I probably cut it close, too. If I was, like, a little bit slower, I probably wouldn't have got one. It's really hard to... Okay, I need to get better with the jellyfish. I just hope that my Ryzen 5 3600 does not bottleneck me with the 3080. It shouldn't in 99% of cases. Because, like, more pixels, more resolution is usually just... You know, the GPU is what has extra work. The CPU only a little. Good one. So any half-decent modern CPU should be fine, I think. What the fuck? You think you saw a strawberry last save? Well, it's too late for that. So that ain't happening. Almost. Almost. Pre-orders are still open in your area? Neat. Yeah, I don't really care if you tell me if you see a strawberry. I don't mind. That's whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I do get bottlenecked, I can always sell my 3600 and upgrade to the 5000 series because I do have a X570 motherboard. So I'm set. Like, worst case, lose a bit of money, but it can be salvaged. Despite the fact that I suck at them, jellyfish levels are really fun. It's really satisfying movement once you kind of get the hang of it again. Okay, I need to use the neutral drop here. I'm actually giving Bloodshot my 1080 as payment for making me the Twitch to YouTube exporter bot thing. Which is like way less than the value of the work. He's giving me a huge deal with that. I was going to put it in my stream PC, but I don't need to. GPU is almost irrelevant for a stream PC. Why am I not making this now? This is kind of annoying. There we go. Wait, I don't even need the jellyfish at that point. Wait, where am I supposed to... Oh, there must be a safe place to throw the jellyfish through that I didn't see. That's the only explanation. Jump higher, thanks. Even with the encoder? Yeah, I mean, first of all, the encoder on a 10 series GPU is not very good. Oh, it's right there. I'm fucking blind. And then I get it. Only from the 20 series on is the new encoder available, which is like really good. If anything, in the future, like if I wanted to use like my 3080 to encode my stream, I could just do it on one PC. Like if I have any tech issues with my stream PC, I could temporarily do a one PC setup and it would still look great because the 3080 is going to have such a nice encoder quality. It's a beast. I almost had that and then I fucked it up. This is really awkward for me for some reason. I think because I was doing it wrong for a bit, now I have wrong muscle memory and I'm having to like fight against it. There we go. Oh my god, there's more. Please. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, I gotta checkpoint at some. Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't. This is the same. Okay, what was I supposed to do? So the feather's there. Oh my god, I was supposed to throw the jellyfish through there and then go. Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. You can play Doom on the 3080. No, the 3090 is technically the top of the line card from Nvidia, but it's a stupid purchase because it's like 5 to 10% more performance and it's actually double the price, so it's kind of stupid. It's not really a gaming card. It's more better suited to 3D rendering and stuff of that nature. Hey. He's done it. That was a cool save. A long save, but a cool save. The 3090 is the equivalent of what like the Titan was previously, but they changed their branding. Even though it's not really a gamer card, they used the gamer branding because of reasons. I had to throw through the bottom there. Wow, this is confusing. This is very confusing. I probably should use the looker, but I hate doing that, so I won't. I just realized I'm an idiot. Why was I just sitting there? Well, from what I heard, we had a couple people in here talking about it, like, who worked in that kind of field. And they said that for the money, the 3090 is insane compared to other cards that they might consider with that kind of VRAM and stuff. So it's actually like a good value for that purpose, apparently. It just doesn't really make sense for gaming unless you're actually filthy rich and don't give a fuck and just want the best thing that you could possibly get, regardless of the cost. I'm not really sure how to do that. Huh. I'm kind of confused by that part, to be honest. That's 1,500 US dollars. Don't market it as a gaming card? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Kind of weird. I'm sure they had their reasons. Oh, I'm just not supposed to grab it at that point. I'm supposed to not hold grab and just let it go past me, because the throw from the previous section will carry it through just fine. Money, yeah, money's the reason, obviously. Oh, but it needs to make it to that spring, though. Is it going to make it to the spring? What's up, dubious intentions? How is it going? Didn't quite make it. Maybe I do have to throw it again? It's just awkward then. I'm not really sure how one balances that. It's just like, how do I get up there then? That's fucked up, LA. That's so fucked up. If I was sure they were going to release a 3080 Ti with more VRAM, I'd probably wait. Isn't it, like, all but certain? Because, like, there's been not official confirmations, but close enough that board partners have higher VRAM versions or something like that. I'm pretty sure that it's likely. I'm so lost, dude. I don't get it. Well, don't AMD's cards have slower memory? Like, it is important. It does matter, the speed of the VRAM. Pretty sure their cards are using a previous generation. It actually worked, but I didn't expect it to. Fuck. My allergies are awful. Dr. Ignispirus. It's pretty much gonna be that way until I'm able to get allergy shots or something. What's being limited by VRAM at the moment besides texture size? What do you mean? Like, what is it that you need the VRAM for? Like, basically, the higher resolution you go, I don't have a full technical understanding about it, but like for higher res gaming, you need more. So it's really important for like 4K and VR especially, because the res is so high. Just more to stay in memory, I guess. Good one. I don't like this save. There's something really awkward about the setup of this part. I don't know if it's just me being an idiot or what, but fuck. I hate it. I do like jellyfish stuff, but not this. Also, this is way harder than that water level. Just saying. God damn it, dude. I'm pretty sure the 10 gigabytes of GDDR6X is going to be, like, enough for almost every application currently. A while back, when it was announced that the cards were going to have 10 gigabytes, a lot of people were, like, really concerned, but I'm pretty sure there's already lots of 4K benchmarks out showing that the card is, like, a monster, and it's not limited. Why do I keep forgetting when I get here what I need to do? Don't grab. Do not grab. I mean, you can't future-proof any more than buying the best available card of the generation, not counting the 3090, which is stupid. Come the fuck on, dude. Yeah, you can get away with a budget card for 1080p gaming easily these days. You really only need to have a high-end card for 1440p, maybe ultra-wide stuff, and like 4K. And of course, VR. my 1080 with modern VR resolutions is like a little bit slow. Couldn't react. I need to use the thing. Let's not be stupid. So we bounce off that. We probably do a throw and then a diagonal dash up. And then probably another. And then a neutral. I don't need to save the jellyfish after that point. Oh, I gotta throw it left into the thing. Okay. Throw it left into the thing and then dash up into the feather. Get the other feather, get that feather. Don't choke. Alright. Yeah, they're pretty long saves. Lots of little things that you can mess up. I've seen the Samsung G9 monitor? I have not. What's special about it? What? Oh god, I didn't expect that. Oh, he's done it. And there's another long save, because of course there is. It's absolutely massive. It's not necessarily a good thing. Well, as a streamer, and as someone who only has a 4K 30 capable capture card, like 1080p is all I'm really doing. If it weren't for streaming, I would probably have like a 4K monitor, at least a 1440p. I actually used to have a 1440p, but it was too annoying for streaming purposes, so I got rid of it. It's a 49-inch super ultra wide that's extremely curved. 49 inches? Jesus fuck. As a monitor, like on your desk in front of you, that's bigger than my TV. My TV's 47 inches. That's silly. There's no way you could have that at like a reasonable distance. Oh, you know what? I think we throw the jellyfish and then bounce, maybe? Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. It's weird. I actually have a curved monitor. It's like a mild curve. It's a 27-inch. I got used to it instantly. Okay, even if I'd done that, I'm fucked. So that one goes over there, bounces there. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, maybe hitting that third thing. Oh, it makes that come up, so I'm not fucked. I see. Got it. Still take a 144 hertz over 4K any day, so until they make a 4K 24-inch 144 hertz monitor, I'll stick with gaming at 1080p. What about 1440p though? There's plenty of 1440p, 144 hertz, and 165 hertz monitors, and that's like a good use case for high-end. Damn, that's a good use case for high-end GPUs right now. High refresh rate, 1440p. I would actually use that on this rig too if I could, but 1440p at 144 hertz is also like too much for my capture card. If I get a new capture card, it's going to cost a lot of money. So it just doesn't make sense for me right now. Okay, I need to stop going fast there. Yeah, I don't have a 4K monitor, but I have my TV, 4K TV connected to my computer, which I can use for If I ever want to throw anything on 4K to make it look pretty, $200 for a 4K 60 FPS, yeah, from Elgato, which I do not trust compared to what I have now. Nice. I would want to get the Magewell one. What the fuck? This is weird. Good! Let me ask you this. With the modern Elgato cards, actually, since you have one, that's really helpful to me, because, like, I know that you know the tech stuff well and all that. I assume, first of all, that the modern Elgato cards have caught up in color reproduction and can capture full 10-bit color. Is that accurate? Because the reason this card, like, the main reason this card was better than the previous Elgato ones and other competition was because it captured colors in their full glory, preserving more of the detail. But on top of that, the other thing that's important to me is how good is, like, I don't know, like, the drivers, because this thing, it's so consistent. There's no audio desync ever. Period. Like, it's a 1 millisecond delay. I never have to sync anything, and if I plug in, like, let's say I switched from my 1080p 120 hertz computer to my console, and it's like the same input because it's going through an HDMI matrix, and that one is like different color setup and like 60 hertz. It just adjusts. It just automatically adjusts to exactly what I need, and I don't have to change a thing ever, even if I put in some, like, a different monitor with different resolution or anything. It's just so nice, and I don't want to downgrade from that. It might have 50 to 100 milliseconds delay with pass-through, but it's barely noticeable. See, that's the thing. Like, that is well within the range where it is noticeable, because above 30 or so is noticeable, and even if it's minor, you would have to adjust for it a little bit. And if it's variable at all, that's when it becomes a nightmare. Like, that's the shit I never want to go back to, like, variable amounts of delay and having to, like, sync it, you know, different amounts all the time. Oh, fuck that shit. Who said anything about this being a speedrun? What? It's a pretty bad speedrun if it is. That's for sure. Like, those Elgato cards are really good value for capturing 4K 60, but I just don't want to deal with any shit like that. I was actually, I was going to do, like, a little bit of a, like, a sponsorship with Elgato a while back. Like, I reached out to them and asked if they would send me a green screen for capturing VR stuff, and possibly webcam if I ever decide to use that again. And they had, like, a big version that they were planning to release. I don't think it ever came out, but I was going to get back to them when it comes out, and they, like, we're going to figure something out. So maybe I should just get in touch with Elgato. Are you kidding me? Get in touch with Elgato for a capture card. They might be able to hook me up, and then I can just try it myself, and if I don't like it, I can just not use it. I'm just very spoiled with how, like, seamless everything is with the Magewell. Oh, come on. I ended up, like, I don't need the green screen now, so, like, I never bothered to get back to them or even check if it ended up releasing. So it did finally come out, huh? Return of Rex Cam. Not anytime soon. Good. Okay, don't choke. Okay. Really wasn't that hard, was it? I think this is it. I think we've done it. I think we've cleared the final intermediate level. It is time for me to be an advanced boy. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. There's still the, like, the ending level that you need to beat all the other levels to access. Fuck, I don't know how hard it's gonna be. I guess we'll see. Why did no one tell me about the sub-only Snapchat? Where do they come from as a brand? Like, what did they do before streaming gear? I have no idea. Here we go. This is pretty epic. Intermediate Heartside by the Intermediate Mappers. Cool. This is the final challenge. Remember to take breaks if you get frustrated. This is significantly harder than anything else in this difficulty. You can do this. Oh, boy. The Intermediate Heartside had a ton of work done on it by many people. True MVP was Skeleton, who pushed through and helped stitch everything together. Cool. 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 Alright, let's game. See, if this is just, like, technical, like, wall jump and like, wave dash type shit, that's where I feel most comfortable. So even though it's harder, I may have less of a hard time compared to some of the less common tech, like the jellyfish stuff. Oh, man. Oh, I was there. Fuck. This is already pretty fun. Thank you, Callius, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. It's HDR capable. Nice. I could also just email Elgato and ask them a few questions. I'm sure they'd be able to answer, like, the technical questions, right? I don't need that. Thank you very much, Callius. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of everything. You're probably right. Okay. I just know, like, a couple years ago, getting an Avermedia or Elgato capture card, there was always going to be some kind of compromise. And I kind of assumed that they got better, but I haven't owned one in, like, so long now. Could try to get a Wave 3. What's that? Is that their weird mic? I don't want that. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It was all spiky. Their weird mic. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on mics, I think. Oh, it was timed. I was just too slow last time. I see. Weird mic. It's like Weird Al, but the budget version. Weird mic. He parodies shit that nobody cares about. Oh, I didn't see the direction of the track. I'm blind. My audio is higher on the left ear. Oh, yes. A capture card and a green screen would both be valuable to me. The green screen not as much, but it'd be nice to have one, you know? A stream deck would be cool. I really don't need it. But I guess, like, if they wanted to send me one, sure. I could get some use out of it. Good one. Yeah, I should just see, like, I don't want to do any ongoing stuff for sponsorships. So, like, the question is it going to be worth it for them to team up with me for like a temporary promotion and send me like $100 worth of stuff just for that, like, probably not. Probably would make sense for them. I see, I couldn't react to that in time. I guess I should use this. So I'd probably only ask them for like one thing, just a capture card. If I wanted more than that, we'd have to have like a longer term thing. From there, we probably hyper. Yeah. And then we land on that. Jump across. Oh my god, this goes on forever. Probably hyper over to there, then wall dash, dash, wall dash. Holy fuck. This is so long. What the hell? I don't even know what's going to happen there that's going to make that possible. Thank you, Wookie, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. I can't even tell what I can stand on there, I guess. Okay, no, I'm really confused. I don't know what's background and what's not on this part. I think it's all background. Yeah. So I hyper, then dash into that. Imagine the GM equivalent of this. Yeah, that must be insane, dude. What happened to the VOD of the latest Noida stream? It's up now. I put it up tonight. It wasn't 24 hours. I was lazy. Sorry. If you go to the Noida playlist, everything should be in order. You just checking it's there. Yeah. I only put it up like before the stream, so. Jesus fucking Christ. It's still going. This is all one save. That's all this checkpoint. Sorry to bother you. No, it's fine. It's fine. All of it. All of it is this checkpoint. This is insanity. Good one. This might take a while, guys. I really thought we were going to get into the advanced level today, but with this, not so sure anymore. Fucking hell. I got this. Yeah, but like, do I though? Actually, I don't know that I do. Dude, doing a wall dash off of a moving target is annoying. Just be a gamer. Oh, okay. Here I go. Gaming. I didn't realize I should have just been a gamer. Only I'd known that the whole time. Fuck. And now I'm dead. I don't think I need to land on that one on the left there at that point. I mean, that was a little bit of gaming. If only I had continued gaming, we could have gotten even farther. And I'm dead. Because I needed to hyper that. It was just too much to remember. Progress, though. Good progress. Quick progress. That's the kind we like. Oh, you wall dash that. Duh. That's the smart way of doing it. I get it now. I was doing like a jank method. That kind of works, but not really. Oh my god, Jesus, that's hard. That is so hard, man. But really fun, I should add. This is actually, like, so satisfying. Ooh, didn't think I was gonna get that. Oh, I didn't get the wall jump? Fuck. Thought I had that for sure. Okay, this time. Those wall jump timings are the hardest part. Yeah. After all that, you just slightly miss the wall. It's kind of annoying. Just didn't get a good enough one that time. Instantly consistent. That's my gamer brand. This is the intermediate hard side, yes. Pretty much the beginning of it, too. Can only imagine how fucked this gets. 'Cause there's still plenty more based on the checkpoint number. And no dash. Good one. What a fun save. I can't believe how long it is, though. I had to hit the, I get it, I had to hit the spring again. Into the purple gem. That's fucking wild, dude. I didn't actually understand what to do there, so that attempt was basically just to learn. Yeah, I fucked that up. I knew I was screwed. Good. I hate it when you jump off that on the first frame and it doesn't activate. It's a pain. I hope there's no mazes. I enjoy this non-maze gaming right now. I literally dashed the wrong way. Wow. How, though? How did I do that? That's a weird mistake to make. But all right. Ooh, so close. So close. That is some serious progress right there. Streamer, remember to go left. Thanks. Will do. Oh! I didn't know it was gonna fall. I thought I could chill for a second. God damn it. That was nice, though. I did it. I went into focus mode for a second there. Really did the trick. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me have a little look at that spring part. Try to memorize a little bit of it. So I probably want to, like, cancel that, bounce with a diagonal dash down, then up, and then those seem pretty straightforward from there. Yeah, that all should be... Is that... I think I need to do one of the, like, higher hypers there. Am I gonna have the range, though, if I do that? Because I think a normal hyper will... I know I'm not using the right terms. I never remember which is which, but... I think I'm going to hit the spikes if I do that. So I think I have to use, like, the straight dash version. I just feel like I'm not going to cover enough ground, so I'm worried. But then if I do it the other way, it doesn't look like I'll go high enough. So I'm not sure. It kind of sucks that I need to get there and then, you know, try a way that's possibly wrong, only to have to do the whole fucking thing again. Just because of that. Not a huge fan. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, I didn't expect to hook that one. Like, I didn't mean to skip one, and then, like, I couldn't react because it wasn't what I was expecting. I had a whole plan in my head, and then it got fucked. Good attempt, though. Definitely some more good progress. Oh, I'm dead. Good. Good. You need to do the straight dash hyper? That's what I thought. Then that's what I'll try. Let's hope I get a good enough one. God, why is movement like this so fucking fun in Celeste? What a game, man. Is there actually a better game with, like, more satisfying movement tech? I can't think of a single example with better movement tech than Celeste. Like, there's some other good ones. Dust Force comes to mind, but, like... Yeah, we had the same idea, Saffron. But, I don't think it outranks Celeste. Mirror's Edge. That's not a real game. That's for those weird 3D gamers. Everyone knows that's not what I'm talking about. Hollow Knight's nice too, but yeah, definitely not on the same level. There's just so much. Yeah, there's just so much satisfying stuff you can do in Celeste, and it feels so good. I actually think Celeste is the king of platformer movement. Heck. A consolation prize goes to fan games for, like, the purity of the movement. It's very nice for, like, precision platforming, but it's not satisfying like this. Castlevania with the backstep spam. That is pretty satisfying. I'm regressing, Chad. Suddenly I'm bad. Probably because I'm distracted. No! Okay, turns out the regular hyper's fine. My brain just did the default there because I was panicking. But I fucked up the, fucked up the timing, didn't get my dash back. God damn it. Yeah, no, I'm talking about just, like, the satisfying movement tech and physics. I just don't think there's any game that can compete. I came very close to speedrunning this game. I just, like... I love the tech in this game. I just didn't feel up to the grind. I came up with a couple level strats. That's about it. Let's go! Thank you, Tuzzle, for the year. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Checkpoint number 3. Probably going to be a lot less fun. Oh, needed a hyper. Congratulations on clearing the second screen. Hey, thanks. Oh, God. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know what to do. I just... Okay. We should probably use this. Let's see how long this crazy one is. Alright, so... We got up to here. We hold on to that. I still don't know what the difference is with these special triangular dash refreshers. So we grab that. We have to avoid getting launched by that one. Wait, what? This is impossible. Nah, double dash is the purple. What's up, peeking? This is a special mod dash. I don't know the difference. This is impossible. No, I don't care about backseating for this. So I move that out of the way, and then what? Like, there's nowhere to go. I must be missing something that will become clear when I get there. That's the only explanation. Oh, your natural dash count is 2, and that makes it so it only restores the 1. I see. So that's how that's possible, too. If I just get 2 dashes, that makes sense now. Now I get it. I wasn't far enough to the left. Why did I even try to do that? There is no need. That part's really satisfying, actually. I like it. I keep forgetting I gotta be a little bit to the left there. Use your remembering meat. Oh. Fuck. I hacked it. I used my remembering meat, though. Oh, dude. How did I not think memory meat? Memory meat is so good. I'm saying that now. Just gotta use my memory meat. Okay. Nah, dude, memory meat just rolls right off the tongue. It's perfect. God damn it. I'm trying to pre-jump to avoid that. Wrinkly memory meat. My memory meat's not too wrinkly, but it gets the job done sometimes. Definitely not all the time. Kind of wish it was more consistent at its job, but... Dude, every time it launches me faster than I expect. You would think I would learn one of these times. I just can't get this timing in my head, apparently. Hey, girl, you want to see my memory meat? There we go, finally. Jeez. See, I didn't even look ahead to this point. Oh, there was a jellyfish. I should probably do so. Your memory meat is familiar with a lot of other memory meats? What are you, like, one of those, Are you a sensate from the show Sense8? Okay, so we get up to the jelly. The thing was, like, over there in that little gap. We probably have to throw the jelly somewhere? Oh, maybe not. We just use it to get above that and then drop, I think. Then hit the spring. Dash up to get the double dash, and then... Wait, no. What the fuck? I'm really confused. See, I don't know where this purple thing's gonna go, so it's hard to know what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I actually have to throw the jellyfish all the way through there, and then... Like, I throw it to the purple gems. I dash up, I throw it, and then I get the purple gems, I fall down and I dash right, and then I don't know. I can't predict it because I don't know if I'm gonna get help from the purple orb or not. I think I am though, because it seems stupid if I don't. You have no idea what a sense 8 is? No, excuse me. It's sense and then the number 8. It's from it's a TV show literally called Sense8 on Netflix, where a Sense8 is like a different species than human, but they're basically the same, which is like connected psychically to 7 other Sense8 people in the world. It's a pretty cool show. I enjoyed it. It was an interesting premise. Okay. Come on. The orgy scenes were interesting, yeah. Very interesting. Basically, in the show, this probably isn't spoilers, sexuality is a pretty big focus throughout, and especially when it comes to like non-binary, non-cis stuff. And there are scenes where, okay, I hope that's right. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta, oh my god, I'm doing stuff. What stuff do I do now? I don't know what to do. I don't know what stuff to do. Fuck. Okay, yeah, there's scenes where, like, because they're all connected by their senses, a lot of them or all of them end up, like, having sex with their respective partners, and they're all, like, connected because it's like they're there. It's so they just have these huge orgy scenes here and there throughout the show. It's interesting. Definitely interesting. Is it worth watching? Yeah, definitely. It's decent. I would recommend it. It's not going to be the best show you ever watched, but it's enjoyable. Definitely worth watching, yeah. Good. If you don't mind having your heart broken by Netflix ending it too early. Yeah, the ending is very rushed because they, I guess, just knew it was going to be the last season. I don't know. It's on Netflix. I should watch Euphoria. Was that a movie? I'm watching The Good Place right now. Chat recommended it last stream, actually. And I'm already on, like, the 10th episode or something. It's a fun show. It's an HBO series? Oh. Those are usually good. I just really like the premise of The Good Place, and it's good fun. Here we go. Should have figured out what I need to do here. I did not. I don't actually know what to... Oh my god. I just somehow fucked it up because there's nowhere for me to go from here. Unless... Oh my god. I don't know how I did that. I just did it. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh. He games, people. Confirmed gamer. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's figure it out. This thing's probably involved. Put that there. Now things are different. Could have just done it. I could have just gone. But I overcomplicated it. This is a pretty neat little room. Almost first try, yeah, it was a very solid attempt. Not bad at all. So you just want to hop across that, I think. Is this earlier late game? Well, first of all, you know this is a mod pack, right? This is the Celeste community collab mod. It's the intermediate set of levels. It goes beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, grandmaster. We're on the second one. This is, okay, but to be clear though, this is the, like after you do all the regular intermediate levels, this is the big finale. And it like warns you when you come in, it's way harder than anything else in that difficulty. So things get pretty real here, and then this is probably harder than the average advanced level if I had to guess, but I'm not there yet. Why can't I do this stupid climb anymore? Thank you. Right, I almost got this first try. Let's get this over with. Yeah, everything in this is hard. Beginner included. Oh, dude, that fucking timing is so annoying. Maybe I should cancel all that momentum. Not sure if I'm... like, if I need all that momentum or not. I never played Glyph. Oh, you know what? I'm getting too high there, so I'm bonking and not getting a nice entry. Okay, just gotta find the sweet spot. Good. Let's go. Okay, that's a thing. Ah, the Madeline section, of course. Fun. Ah, that was a little too slow. Well, this could be difficult. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. This already seems kind of crazy. Good one. The pinball dudes are not my favorite. They're okay. Definitely not my favorite mechanic, though. I think a diagonal and then a vertical dash there is in order. That feels right. No need to even dash on those. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I almost did something. That was very visually messy. Yeah, I don't know. It only helps so much because of that. Galvaxis. I have that problem a lot. Okay, so throwing the box there actually did something. Turned off the lightning there. And then if I go up there and I don't dash, I should be okay. I don't understand what I'm trying to do right there at all. Like this, I can't show you, but the vertical, it looks like a pipe, right? Like it goes up and then left from where the lightning is. What the fuck? Is that a wall? Like I think I was grabbing that just now, right? Maybe not. I'm very confused about if that's even foreground. If it's not... Okay, I think I get it. I think it's not. I don't know what I grabbed, but So I think we dash up through the gem, and then I dash in and onto that moving platform, and then I jump up, grab onto that thing, which will launch me right, and then I dash up, and then I wall dash off that. Okay. Then I dash left twice, which will activate that platform and launch me up there. And then the water turns on. And we go through the water. Water turns back off. I go left. I dash up into a hyper. Turn the water back on. Come over here. Water turns off. I dash right twice. Then I turn off the water there. I have 2 dashes. This is all still the same save, by the way. See you later, Dan. Still the same save. 2 dashes forever, or what? Like, I don't understand this part. I don't know what that means. I guess that just means 2 dashes is the norm. So then I hyper in, dash into the water, then I just jump up, dash, jump, dash, water skip, dash, dash, jump, dash, and then it goes back down as ice version. And then we go in there, dash through all the water. Don't really remember the water dash spam tech. Hopefully I don't need to. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff right there to not fuck up. But all right, I will do my best. It's a lot of stuff that I'm not super comfortable with is the thing. Awesome. What an attempt. Really good use of my try there. There was a current? Like, how am I supposed to predict that shit? There was a strong fucking water current there. Well, it was a good attempt. That was kind of stupid. That water section is gonna piss me off. I can tell already. I'm already pissed off. God damn it. Missed the thing. Yep, this water section is no exception to the rule. Sadly. It's funny how even in Celeste, the water's kind of annoying. Awesome. Dude, I was actually standing on that. Hold on. If that happens again, you could actually save it. Somehow I didn't die to the spikes. I have no idea how. Counterpoint, Subnautica. Yeah, well, the water's the whole game. So water's still the worst part of the game. Oh no, you go on land for a little bit. You're right, yeah, that's probably the one game where the water part's better. The only one in existence. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? What? What the fuck? Yeah, no, there aren't really water levels in the original Celeste. Just little bits of water used here and there. Definitely nothing you would call a water level. Oh, God, that's so awkward. That is so incredibly awkward. It fucked me up so much I couldn't focus for the next part. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. The rest of this is really fun, though. Ah, couldn't salvage it. Technically, you can. I just didn't. It was worth a try. I don't know why the thing didn't activate. I guess you don't want to hold grab. Because that makes it not activate. Lesson learned. Great. Love that. There's still so much more after that, too. That whole lava thing. Still not entirely sure how that's going to work. Among other things. Oh, okay. Good one. Really good use of my first attempt to the water, or to the lava zone there. Progress! That was pretty close to the end of the save, so... Can't be too mad. It was a really good try. What the fuck? Why? I can't imagine what the Grandmaster final level is like. The regular Grandmaster levels were already, like, ridiculous enough. And I mean ridiculous. Just from the bit that I saw. I'm getting consistent, which is great. Oh god, I didn't realize what was gonna happen. Okay. I forgot that turned spiky. I wish I hadn't used the dash. I could have still reacted to that. But I instantly dashed because, like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Try to give myself time to react, you know? This is actually a pretty cool part right here. Alright. Let's go. One dash, okay. Oh! I wasn't holding crap! Okay, I managed to do the crazy water dash. Nice. Checkpoint 2. Can you imagine if you hit this spike right here before you hit that checkpoint? Do you have hyperdash on the safe pixel of spikes in GM? Do you have to hyperdash? Oh god, I honestly don't remember exactly what it was like, just that it took me forever to beat one screen. We went and tried one, just for fun. Alright, I don't want to look. Let's go. Oh, screen wrapping, no! Oh, this is gonna destroy my brain. It's over, dude. It's like low gravity as well? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm already so confused. Okay, I had an idea of what I needed to do there. Your brain is already mushed? Yep. Same. Okay, once I went down left, I had to go back, or down right, I had to go back up left, because the spike thing would be out of the way. And then I dashed down into the right. Okay, I got it. Not a bad first screen. This is only the beginning, of course. Okay. Had to dash a little sooner. Maybe it's time to to use the looky boy. Oh my god, that was such a small portion. Alright, so that's gonna bring me up there. We're gonna collect a gem, probably launch off of it. And then... Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to understand without doing it. Then, when it launches me up, I'm gonna dash up into that bubble. I can't tell if that's gonna kill me if I go up. See, if I just dash up, if I go up out of the bubble, it doesn't activate this moving part. But then I'm gonna have to dash down so as to not die to the electricity probably, and then the spikes are gonna be right there. Really not sure what to do here. Unless it won't kill me, and then I could fall back down, dash left into that, let it launch me. I'll probably hit that gem. Then I could dash left, grab that. Then once it gets back, I could... The blue bubbles don't travel far enough? Wait, you're saying that won't kill me? So then I jump off, get the crystal, dash up, and then, like, let it launch me into the button. No, I won't have a dash then. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here either. What the fuck, dude? There's no way to know until I get there. It's just not gonna happen. I can't comprehend what I'm looking at. Okay, so right away, I couldn't make it directly to the bubble like I thought I would. I have to grab that thing first. I got that much. This is just a lot to do in order to try that weird shit and learn a tiny little bit and then have to repeat every fucking time. Well, it is the path forward, but I gotta collect those things to unlock the path forward. Oh yeah. It was fine. Okay, I don't know why I didn't grab that. I was holding grab. Kinda confused. Technically progress, though. Oh, that came out. Okay. I see. That's weird. Maybe I should just hyper there or something. I'll figure it out when I get back there. Wasn't really sure how to get past that. Okay, then do that. Alright, so now... What if I do that? Oh, I just didn't get the crystal, though. So close. I think that'll work. Instead of fucking around with all that other shit. I don't know if that's what it intends me to do or not. Yeah, the first section's not hard. It just sucks having to redo it all. That's just the nature of these long checkpoints. Good one. Wasn't it supposed to be easy? Okay, let it launch me. Grab. Launch. Dash. Oh no, it didn't give me a very good boost. Oh, you know what? If I do a diagonal dash toward the thing there instead of the vertical, it might be better. Whoops. Don't know why I went down immediately. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's way easier. More consistent. Oh, no, I'm stupid. That's not gonna work. What should I do there? What is the sensible solution to this? If I did it perfectly, like, maybe. I wonder if you're just supposed to, like, let that launch you back left and like, maybe it's enough. Okay, no, I think I have a plan. Congrats on winning the election. Oh, am I the new American president? Nice. That's an interesting result. I just didn't know what was coming next. All right. You voted for me. Nice, thanks. Well, my one and only policy is going to be that I'm the coolest and everyone should give me everything that I want. Thanks. Okay, so I got to grab that arrow thing, then jump onto the red thing, get in the water, dash right up, left, left. Up, 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 up. Catch it. Grab onto it as it's going, launch off of it onto that thing. It's going to start going right. I need to dash down into it to bounce up, and then wall dash off that. Dash to the right, land back on the thing, align it, dash up into the spring. Then right. Land on the thing again. Oh my god. Then dash into it, and then up through the gap, and then go up through the purple gems with one of my dashes, and then to the right twice. Wait, was that it? Have I played the new update to Spelunky? No, but I did read the patch notes. There was some good stuff in there. Was that it? I think that was it. Okay, yeah, that was actually it. Nice. That's doable. A lot of that didn't look too hard. The very end looks pretty tricky, but there was a big section of pretty tame looking stuff there, I think. Yeah, the Olmec fight. They made it so that Olmec will only bomb when you're below him on phase 2 now. Also, his boobs, his purple boobs that you gotta break, only have 1 HP now instead of 2. There's a lot of other little changes as well, like little bug fixes and stuff. Don't remember them all off the top of my head, though. Oh, come on! Oh, so close. Come on, man. That was so close. They patched the Hundun skip. Yeah, I saw that too. They're clever wording. That was a really good try, though. We're getting there. Yeah, nice. We're getting there, all right. If there is nowhere. There's a consistent strat where he doesn't even get to bomb, basically. You just, if you go under him and you whip once to break both of his things, he'll fall down and then he'll go in the opposite direction. So it's kind of similar to, like, you know, if you normally fight Olmec on the top layer, what most people do is they bait him left and then they bait him right, and they have kind of like a double width, hole that they make him dig. You do that, except instead of like him just stomping onto you, you make him fall by whipping his boobs. And then he can repeat that because he keeps alternating directions. I'm too distracted right now. You could also just stand under him and let him bomb, but that'd be really risky. One can only assume that's how they wanted you to do it the whole time. I don't know. I'm so distracted. Oh my god, like, my brain is getting all the wires crossed right now. What the fuck? Need to focus for a second. I did nothing right for like a full minute there. What a time to come in when I'm talking about whipping boobs. Hell yeah. What's up, Zetapod and Twander Gaming? How's it going? Focus time. How? How was that not there? What? Dude, I'm really mad that I keep messing that up because I just slightly misaligned that. That's annoying. Oh, well, I'll probably get it next time. Yes, that was, I forgot about that. That was one of the, like, best things that I read from that. How, like, when you try to grab stuff really quickly now, and I think there's a couple other actions, like, it'll actually work. I remember getting really frustrated when I would try to do, like, shopkeeper kills sometimes. I go to, like, instantly pick up the shotgun and then shoot him. And because I pressed down and grab too fast in order, my character was never really crouched fully, and you had to be crouched in order for the action to succeed. And it was just awkward. And they fixed it now, so that, like, basically if you're trying to do an action that involves pressing down and then doing something rapidly, as long as you actually press down right away, it works. Oh, fuck. Why did I use my dash? Why? That's a really nice, simple quality of life thing. I use keyboard for Celeste and for Spelunky. I use keyboard in any platformer that doesn't have a shit ton of controls, because keyboard's just more reliable all around. There's never any accidental button presses. They don't fucking break. Those are the two big ones. You don't have to be fully crouched for down rep. Yeah, that's another one of the things. That's all very nice. I had that issue a little bit too. Do you have demo and a second jump button? Wait, what? Demo? I only have one jump button. My controls are for Celeste are WASD for movement, space is grab, jump is numpad period, and then dash is numpad 0. Pretty similar to my controls for any platformer. Okay, this is the one. Not choking. No chokes allowed. I just had a big brain fart. God damn it. Yeah, precision is so important for the hard stuff, and it can be accomplished with like a good controller, but there's not many. Like the Razer Sabertooth, I think there's a newer version now, but it actually has separate D-pad buttons, so like I always loved that controller, but they break super easy. So it's like not worth it. So yeah, I just need to land on that, then dash down, and then up, and then up, and then probably upright. Upright is the safest way to go, I would say. Yeah. Let's do it. Or no, just upright, right? If I dash from within the purple crystals, I should collect. Okay, let me ask a question. I'm not sure like how this works. Somebody might know. When the two purple crystals are stacked like that, I'll actually still collect them both, even though I only need one, right? Like if I were to touch both of them simultaneously, I'll waste one, right? Because whether that happens is gonna make the strategy a lot different. Okay. I mean, it's not like you can't do Celeste with a controller. I just really like not ever having bad inputs. Okay. Cool. Every indie game ever recommends controller for every game they ever make, even if keyboard is an amazing option. Don't listen to what devs recommend for their game. They don't know what's good for it. I'm not even kidding. Like, devs have their own preferences too, right? Sometimes, I'm not saying it's never, like, accurate. Yeah, this is the final. Like, I'm not saying the recommendations are never good, but a lot of the time, like, they'll recommend controller, and there's really no good reason to recommend controller over keyboard. Good. God. Okay, nice. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I guess we better look ahead. Yeah, keyboard's really good for certain types of games for sure. Alright, so he's gonna chase me. Just need to wall hyper into that. Is that lava? Is that gonna just be there? Okay, I'm kind of confused by that. And then we've got him. Don't know what the point of him is because... Oh, I see. I've got to get him onto the button up there. I say him, but there's no Theo in the crystal. It's just the crystal. So I jump up, I bounce off the wall, dash up, throw it. Then I dash through the dream blocks, jump out, dash into that, up through the dream blocks, go to the right, right again. Oh, no, we got to go diagonally. So diagonally into that, fall down into the bubble, go left, diagonally up to fall through. Wait a minute. I think I just need to jump out of the dream blocks there and then dash right into those dream blocks. Okay. Then from there, we jump from there into a wall dash, dash right, bounce off the guy, into the dream block, up. Not sure what happened. Oh, there's a thing there that I need to grab. I see it. So then we're going to catch that. How's the mod? It's awesome. Bob the Cat, highly recommend. And then we dash through the dream block, jump, and fall down through there. Looks like we need our dash at that point. Dash to the right. Keep falling a really long way. All right, that's a lot. It's definitely a lot. But I think I can handle it. Let's do it. Okay. Thank you for waiting for me, Lava Chan. Ah, that was really good progress, actually. Solid start. This is looking real doable based on that. Nice. It just hit me to the left, so I died. Cool. Not a huge fan of that part, I gotta say. It seems a little bit sloppy. I'm sure I'll get the muscle memory, though. Good enough. Yeah, diagonal is the solution to that. Unless that makes me miss my ride that I'm trying to catch up to. So I need to watch out for that. Whoops. It's pretty funny how, like, when the lava kills you, you can see just how much rubber banding there is because it immediately goes up to, like, the true speed. Kind of interesting. I didn't even see that thing. Okay, so that's how we catch that. That actually seems like a pretty tight timing. Damn. Like, I'm pretty sure I missed that regardless. Like, it was too slow. I am playing on keyboard, yeah. On a mechanical keyboard. That I've had for like 7 years that has never broken in any way. Nice. Wait, is this unlimited dash? Nice. Is that actually the final bit? Are we actually gonna go to advanced? Is this real life? Oh god, there's technically more. Hopefully there's a checkpoint in case I choke here. I think we're good. He's done it! Thanks, Nakuna Takagi. Far beyond sundown. Fall into a pit, I refuse. That was really satisfying to play. Alright, we have graduated to level 3 of 5. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I don't even know what to expect here. Like, how much harder is it going to be? 20 levels. Alright. Start off with the gym. There's techniques we need to learn, probably. Crouch jump. Oh, there's a sign. To fit into smaller gaps, you can hold down and then jump to move through the air while crouching. Okay. There's a lot of great advanced maps, but a few very painful ones. Good to know. You can even keep your crouch while climbing as long as you're constantly moving upward. Madeline will not uncrouch. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of an awkward mechanic to even use, but okay. Why would you even use that mechanic? Neutral climb. I know the neutral climb, actually. Why is this here? Okay. That's 2. Bubble dashing. Oh, is this just dashing out early? Wave dashes, supers, and wall bounces can be done with bubbles. Of course they can. Not something you have to use often, but yeah. I'm not getting a dash there, and I have no idea why. Oh, because for the purpose of this, it's taking it away. I see. I get it. That really simplifies things then. Okay. Bubble dashing learned. Did I skip one? Yeah, neutral object drops. Technically I know this, but I kind of suck at it. Oops. Okay. Mid-air supers. they just mean... Oh, yeah, that's... I mean... That's not really that advanced. Rip my dash. Should be able to just... Whoops. I gotta do the whole thing? With no checkpoint? Kinda cheated there. There we go. That's it. I've learned everything. I'm a gamer. I am now an advanced gamer, capable of doing advanced gaming. Oh, I can't leave here. I need to exit to lobby. Not really that advanced. Proceeds to die many times in the tutorial. The concept wasn't advanced. Important distinction. All right. Yeah, let's start with a green one. That seems reasonable. To me. Interesting aesthetic. It's crazy how many levels this this mod has. Gym time? You have a lot of delay, my dude. The gym is long over with. Who needs to look ahead? Let's just do everything first try. Oh, dude, that was pretty good, though. Also, yeah, this song is pretty great. Ah, almost. Solid start, though. I didn't know what to expect. Okay, I guess I'll use the thing. I missed one in the gym. How? I made sure to go back and double check every time. How the fuck did I still miss one? I'm so mad that I missed one. I tried so hard not to. I did not? Okay, good. I'm glad they were mistaken. Reverse dashing? Okay, I already know how to do that. Are you talking about this? This guy here? If it's just that, there's no reason to go back, because I know how to do that anyway. Good one. Yeah, I noticed it was putting me out, like, past a previous one, and so I tried to double back each time to make sure I didn't skip one, but I must have somehow still missed one. Yo, nice. But yeah, if that's what reverse dashing is, then I'm set. No worries. This is a nice track. All these stars and everything are pretty, but it's kind of like visually confusing as well. You thought I was gonna check out the other two gems? I mean, I can. I guess it couldn't hurt. Stupid. After this level, remind me and I'll do it, I guess. Why not? I'll become a god gamer early. Come on. There we go. Okay. Grandmaster Jim can hurt. I'm sure I'm capable of it. I'm not worried. This does feel easier than intermediate Heartside. Yeah, it does. It's similar difficulty, but not as long sections. I don't know why I'm so stubborn about those look-ahead things. I just really don't like doing it. I like just trying stuff. Very stubborn. God damn it. Did I like the good place so far? I'm on episode 10 or 11. Does that answer your question? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's a fun time. It's actually, like, pretty damn funny, too. I don't actually laugh at comedies too much, but it got a few chuckles out of me. On top of just being enjoyable. Oh, that part's awkward, man. I don't like it. Okay. I get it. I know what I had to do. And I didn't do it. I knew what I had to do, I just didn't. Damn it. Yeah, I'm fucked. I gotta use that first one. The timing's a little weird. You gotta cancel out of your momentum from this a little early. Oh, you just do a smaller jump, I think. That'll set me up. Okay. Smaller jump there. Alright, let's look. Smaller jump there, get under the guy, dash up right, and then right. Jump. All dash. Hyper. Up. Done. How did I get into streaming? I first got into streaming because I was speedrunning a game called Spelunky. And I knew that I had a good chance of getting the world record, and I wanted to have like extra evidence in the form that like I did it live or whatever. So I just started streaming my attempts and then picked up an audience naturally from fans of the game. I wasn't really intending to make it into anything at the time. It was a long time ago, like 7 years ago. And yeah, people started watching. So I upgraded my gear a bit and started like going for it for real, transitioned into other games slowly, and made it a thing. That's pretty much it. Oh, I think I had that wrong. I think I had to go up into the wall. Thank you for the 69 months, Ilock. Appreciate it. Some say he's still upgrading his gear to this day. Fuck. Man, that ending is scary, going through that little lightning gap. I'm really afraid I'm gonna mess it up and jump a little too high and get fucked. I don't know what happened there. I must have hit the spring on a lower part is likely what happens. I'm not 42 years old. I am almost 30 though. In less than a year I will be 30. That's so weird to me. I don't have my shit together nearly enough to be 30. I'm gonna be such a shitty 30-year-old. I feel like at 29, when you're still technically in your 20s, it's like okay to not fully have your shit together. By the time you get to 30, like, unless you got a good excuse, I feel like I should have my shit together by then, and I'm not going to. Nice, Narapa. I'm gonna be joining the club, I'm sure. No offense to you actual 30-plus-year-olds. I'm only making jokes at my own expense. I'm still not sure there what's going on, because I didn't get much height. I'm going to be a wizard soon. Do you become a wizard at 30? Well, I'm dead. You're 24 and it's a shit show, so I guess you're doing it right. Yeah, you're supposed to be, your life's supposed to be a shit show at 24. No, why did I get no fucking speed? Dude, if you have 2 daughters, that's already like several steps above me in terms of having your shit together. That automatically qualifies you for like a much higher rank. Zephyr, please. God damn it, dude. Why? You getting such a bad hyper off that. There we go. I did too big of a jump. Damn it. Your ex had a son and a daughter and her shit was way less together than yours. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You could be a shitty, just like, you know, having kids because you don't think about the future and like have no intention to really take care of them properly kind of person. So technically just having kids doesn't mean you have your shit together, but... Oh, I didn't get my dash back. I had it too. I fucking had it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Good try, though. Good try. Damn it! What would you require to be different for your shit to be together? Let's see. Keeping my place a lot more tidy, just like doing stuff that I should on a daily basis because I'm a fucking adult who knows it's good for me. Like staying ahead of chores and shit. Getting in shape, staying in shape, cooking, healthy meals. Being more financially stable, having a relationship. Not necessarily kids, I don't want to have kids. But, you know, just all the basic stuff. Let's go. Pee the bed less often? Yeah. That too. Almost reacted to that. You're 34 and of any of the stuff you said. What does that make you? It makes you in the same boat as me, just a few years ahead. Relationship? What the fuck is that? I don't know, I've just heard of it. I've heard you're supposed to have one. Whatever it is. It's a fancy sounding word. It must be good, right? Good one. I'm too poor for any shit. I've made homemade sushi. Like, for those of you who haven't been around too long or, like, kept up with, like, my personal situation as much, for a long time, like a good year, I got into cooking, was really good at it, did a fasting diet, and lost, like, 70 pounds. Was, like, a perfectly healthy weight. And then I just, like, all the habits slipped, and now I'm huge and don't cook, and homemade sushi is great, though. It's effort, but it's worth the effort. Man, you gotta go real quick on that one. Well, there's different having shit together departments. For a certain point in time, for a certain period of time, I checked a couple of the boxes, but there were still many boxes left unchecked. Now I've unchecked some boxes that I hope to eventually recheck. God damn it, dude. I can't even use Corona as an excuse, though, because I work from home. Doesn't affect my work. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I know it's something I'm capable of. That's for sure. It was hard, though. It never got easy. Like, it got easier. I just have a lot of difficulty motivating myself to do things that I know are good for me, which is the reason I want to get in therapy, but there's a really long wait list. I'm just not a responsible person. I make bad choices because they're the easier choices. It's less Canadian healthcare system and more rural area. I just don't have a lot of options here, and we're stretched thin for doctors, especially specialists. I'm in a very isolated area, too, on an island, even. I'm on the list. I am on the list. I've been waiting for a while, and it's going to be another while. Ah, damn it. Nova Scotia? No, close, though. I live in Newfoundland. And I also live on the exact opposite coast of the island to where the capital city is, which is where like 70% of our population lives. So I'm in a pretty isolated area. It's a 9.5-hour drive to the big city. I haven't been there in my entire adult life. Good one. Just moving with sticks, oh yes. Ever thought of moving to a bigger city? Not like seriously thought about it. I really like being here where all my family is. I have a good relationship with all of them. It's just nice. That's more valuable to me than, at least for now, than living in a city. Like, I'd like to experience it at some point because I really think I would enjoy living in a city. There's multiple reasons I can't right now, though. Like, even if I wanted to, I can't afford it. I can't afford to live anywhere except, like, a cheap location like this. When I traveled a bit, and I was in, like, New York and other places, but, like, I really loved New York, especially for some reason. It was just so cool. I loved the whole thing, like, everything about it. Living there, I know, is different, but still, I just loved how much cool shit there was around. Like, anything you could want is there. If you can dream it, like, and it exists, it's probably in the city. It's just such a crazy notion to me. But, like, rent here is like 450, 500 Canadian dollars a month, which is, Alexa, what is 500 Canadian dollars in US dollars?
500 Canadian dollars is about 377 US dollars and 96 cents.
$375 for a one-bedroom apartment, plus utilities. Okay, why am I dying there? I pay even less than that because I rent from my family and I get a bit of a deal. So yeah, it's pretty cheap here. We have like nothing here, of course, but it's cheap. And that's not like, that's the very basic apartment, but still. Thank you, Silful, for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Like, the apartment I had before this one, before I rented from my family, dude, that's so annoying when you just die to the spikes if you jump at the wrong time on the way out of that. It was like, I would say, definitely bigger than what you would call a studio apartment. Not like extravagant side, but for a one-bedroom apartment for one person, like plenty of space. And it was 475 Canadian dollars a month. Damn it. I wonder with work from home if we'll start seeing an exodus to smaller communities like yours. I mean, it is cheap. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh! Wait! There's electricity there! I thought I was dying to the spikes because I was jumping when inside the spikes. There's fucking electricity. I didn't even see those. They're like too light. You're coming by too fast and they blend right in with the background, like all the stars moving around and shit. What the fuck? No, it's about $375 US for a 1-bedroom. This is Canadian dollars, remember? Dude, I literally didn't see those after all those tries. That explains a lot. You know what's great about my town for, despite how remote it is? On top of how cheap everything is? Well, not everything, only apartments. Let me just make that clear. Food is expensive as fuck here. We have high taxes as well. But what's great is we have gigabit symmetrical fiber in my tiny, shitty little town. We do, in fact, have dogs here, yes. So despite being remote as fuck, gigabit. I love it. I just didn't know what to... Okay, I should probably look ahead. You pay about $100 for 2 rooms, different country, of course. $100? What the fuck? That's insanity. Okay, I was here. Alright. I'm guessing Badeline is gonna be there. Hyper off that. Okay. Alright, that ending is fairly straightforward, but it does not look super easy. Yeah, I hear Australia's internet. It's pretty bad. We kind of lucked out and we ended up being, like, essentially a test market for them for rolling out their fiber. It's a thing that they do. I'm very grateful they did. Nice. I'll tell you one thing. I would really not want to move anywhere that doesn't have fiber available now. So wherever I did move, that would have to be a consideration for sure. Fuck. It's just so nice. It's kind of dumb, but like the main reason I would want it, well, there's 2 reasons, and they're kind of similar. Just access to things. Like one of them is being able to try like different restaurants all the time, like all kinds of different ethnic food, and just, especially in a place like New York, that would be so nice. You can go a different place every fucking time. There'd be so much awesome food to try. The other one is just access to like being able to buy stuff locally. Where I live, there is no option for buying most things. Like, we've got grocery stores and a Walmart and, a few things. But if you want to buy, like, for example, a very relevant example to me is the 3080 that I had been trying to order recently. A lot of people have access to, like, local micro centers and stuff that get them in stock, and that's, like, another option that they've had. That's never going to be an option for me. There's a lot of stuff, and for the Oculus Quest 2, and I wanted to get that as well. Oh, I didn't get the hyper. A lot of stuff like that. It would just be nice to be able to just go downtown and grab one, And yeah, the subway system in New York was great when I was there. That was so close, man. So close. Damn it. Yeah, subways that go under, like, bodies of water and shit are really interesting. Fuck micro sending. Well, I don't know anything about them. I just know it's an option for, you know, getting a graphics card. That's pretty much it. It just would be nice to have options. How is this timing ending up bad every time? Like, what do I do differently here? Just slow it down a bit, I guess. That worked. Fair enough. Ah, damn it. That's pretty much exactly what happened to me, Calvaxis. Well, I don't hate computers, but I hate, like, fixing them and building them and stuff now. I actually went to college for, like, computer sysadmin type stuff. And I did, like, after college, before, like, streaming picked up for me, I did a little bit of consulting with small businesses for their IT stuff. And, like, also a bit of, like, basic computer repair for people. And I just, like, so quickly hated it. It was crazy how fast it happened. No! And at this point, like, I dread even building my own computers. Honestly, part of that, though, like, when it comes to building my own shit, is just because I don't have a lot of space. Like, I don't have a good workspace for it. So I end up having to assemble everything just, like, on my floor, and it kills my back. So I really don't enjoy any of that shit anymore. I dread having to do it. I'm gonna enjoy putting my new 3080 in my case in a few days, though. That is an exception to the rule, for sure. Oh, I'm so bad. Robot is impeaching me. I don't think I could do programming. I would get too tired of it, for sure. I dabbled in something that resembles programming. And that is auto hotkey scripting. Like, I made this, like, my replay thing. And it was fun for a while, but I don't think I could do that all the time. I really don't. Did a replay even happen there? Did that animating in Unity? Yeah, I'm already over that, to be honest. When will Factorio come back? Probably never. Really, Perfidious? No, I did not hear that. Is it certain brands, or... At least if that happens to me, I have one, so, like, I would be first in line to receive, like, a replacement. Not among the people who have them. I mean, like, people who need replacements would get them before, they, like, give stock to stores, I assume. Like, that would be the priority. Good one! It's specifically the one I bought. You fucking memer, dude. You absolute meme lord. How dare you? I demand sources or stop memeing at once. One or the other. How dare, yes. Okay. I've learned the correct amount of slow there. Bro! I absolutely hate that these slippery walls... Like, you see how I go right through this bit? the part that makes it slippery is not part of the wall. And so it's really visually weird trying to line it up when that, like, that's not part of it. You got to remember that that doesn't count as the wall. It's fucking awkward, and it gets me so often. Hate that that's a thing. It's killed several of my attempts here. Let's go. Hey, my first advanced clear. Thing done. What graphics card brand should you even go for? They're all pretty comparable. Most would say, except for maybe Zotac and PNY are like a little bit worse, but honestly, like if you could get a Zotac 3080, like, take the chance. Check gyms, thank you. I definitely had forgotten. I need to switch lobby. Where am I? I don't know how to get back now. I have to go around, it seems. Because there's spikes in the lobby for some reason. Making my life difficult. Guess I'll just do that. No! Actually, that's fine. Alright. Have I complained lately about how horrible of a UX, I guess UX, decision it is that, like, to select this is one button, but then pressing that button again goes, like, cancels. So to first select this, it's insert, but then numpad period is the like, confirm button. Why is it the opposite? I hate it so much. Thanks, Thunder Biome. It actually makes no sense. Wait, what was this called? Ultras. To understand how ultras work, we need to outline a few things first. Okay. Every time Madeline down diagonal dashes, she gains a 1.2 times... Oh god, this shit's getting real now. Speed boost upon landing on the ground. Every time Madeline dashes, it lasts 0.25 seconds before ending. Top. If you land on the ground and jump before your dash... Can I just say, these are like really cool tutorials. Jump before your dash ends, Madeline will do a wave dash, resetting all built-up speed. Okay. Middle. If you land on the ground and jump after your dash ends, Madeline will grind to a halt. Bottom. If you land on the ground after your dash ends, Madeline will gain the 1.2 times speed boost and have a normal height jump. Okay. So you need to finish your dash before touching the ground, just before. I guess. Think I get it? Oh, God. Oh, no. What the fuck is this? You can do it from right here, too? Oh, no. That's so fucked. This is wacky. I don't even. This is just the expert gym, yep. That's hard, holy shit. Corner boosts. Okay. Dash horizontally at the top of an edge. Hold, oh god, hold grab and jump when you collide with the tile. This will make you span a larger distance horizontally once you leap from the tile. Jesus. Oh, not that high, okay. Jeez. Crazy. What? Why? Why would that put me here? Oh, jeez, look at all of these. Holy shit. And this is just the expert one. Holy fuck. This is all stuff you could do in the base game. It's just not needed in the base game. Wow. This is crazy. Why does that go all the way over? Also, what's this one? Oh, just a more... Like, why did it not go up here? I'm so confused. I'm so... Like, I didn't realize, like, some of this tech even existed. That's crazy. How did I not know about fucking Celeste tech? We're gonna need a bigger brain. Wait, what? Psi Factor? Like, today? Did I miss context for that? Yeah, that's tricky. I'm gonna invest. You just got humped. Shit, dude, that's fucked. Are you okay? This is tricky. Ollie, please. Damn it. The timing is pretty damn tight. It's a little beat up. Jeez, that's scary, dude. I'm glad you're mostly alright. Ugh. Gotta get this timing in my head, man. Ugh. It's hard to tell if I'm doing it like too low or messing up the timing or what. I'm glad I found this more advanced one. What? Okay. Thanks. Alright, I'm leaving through there. What's next? Bumper and puffer boost. Hold the direction away from puffer fishes or bumpers when colliding with their bounce radius. This will make you get a bigger boost from them, letting you go farther. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Gonna forget that immediately. Spiked clouds. Clouds with spikes beneath them are only deadly if you stay on them. Jump on a cloud with spikes underneath it, then instantly jump up again. This will make the cloud trigger its animation. It'll bounce back up. You can land on a surface as it finishes its animation, giving you the boost you need to go without dying. You can also do this with wave dashes or supers. Try it on this first cloud. I mean, that's... I could have figured that one out anyway. Good to know, though. Good to know. That's less attacking, just like a weird use of the clouds. Eh. I'll get the timing better later when I actually need it. Dream Hyper. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me just read the thing. When you exit a dream block, the game acts as if you're standing on ground for a couple of frames. Take advantage of this small frame gap due to the inputs of a hyper the moment you leave the dream block. Properly executing this will make you hyper out of the dream block. Oops, I skipped something. And now it's gone forever. It's gone forever. That's really annoying, actually. Can I do it now? Okay. If you end up jumping out of the space jam instead, you will go higher up and cover less distance horizontally. Jumping here will make you die to the spinners. Okay. I don't think that's used in Seasides, no. Jumping out of it is not. Hypering is not. Only jumping. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Okay, Theo / Jelly Vader. Okay, I better read it. While holding a Theo or Jelly, jump into the air. While airborne, hold down, then stop holding Theo or Jelly. This is called a neutral drop, and when executed right, you'll drop the object straight down rather than throwing it. To do a Jelly Vader or Theo Vader, immediately dash up and re-grab the object to go straight up. Oh, that's what I was doing. I guess I wasn't timing it well enough. It's pretty tricky. It's like very tight. What? How is it? What? How am I re-grabbing it instantly? Jesus. This is harder than anything in Expert. Well, that much is good to know, I guess. It's so precise. What? I can't get it. Wow. What the fuck? She keeps re-grabbing the thing instantly. I gotta let go of grab, I guess. You don't re-grab quite as soon. Well, I'm not even starting Expert yet. We're going back to Advanced after this. Jesus. It's hard to fight my muscle memory on this one. I want to be pressing grab right away. Okay, I'm getting it. I am going to check the GM gym, yeah. I meant, like, after this, I meant after the gyms. I'm getting it. It's fucking hard, though. Fuck. Oh my god. This is so hard. Okay, I'll try the jellies first. I hate that that sign's there. Bruh. How am I throwing it? I'm literally pressing down. Close. Grab at the top of the jelly. Okay. Oh. My fingers don't want to do what you need to do for this. Definitely had that. Almost. I was going to be way higher than I needed. Man, I just, like, I'm not pressing the buttons in the right order. It's weird. It feels really weird. Press down before you let go of grab. Yeah, this is strange as fuck. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. This is so much worse. Hopefully I'm gonna get used to it, because it's definitely not clicking yet. It's just a lot. Like, I need to get to where I don't need to think about what my fingers are doing, you know? I'm thinking more about that than what I'm trying to accomplish. Because there's just so much you gotta do with your fingers. I can do this. I can definitely do it. Close. I'm definitely improving. I know I can't skip it, but I'm not gonna. I'm too stubborn. I need to do this. I'm not leaving till I get it. Starting to get the feel of what my fingers should be doing. I keep messing up the second one. God damn it. God, it's so fast. Ugh. Couldn't do this after 30 minutes of attempts. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to prove how big my gamer dick is. I got this. Don't get it while you're gone getting food? Okay. I'm gonna get it, like, immediately when you leave. Come on, man. No, not even close. Please, do the thing. My fingers just aren't doing the right thing. Fingers, please. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I touched the second crystal. That's progress. That's big progress. I could have had it. Yo, nice. Damn it. I will be more like Tutorial Madeline in a few minutes, probably. Channel point nut is gone because it's too spammy. And it's overstayed its welcome at this point. Damn it. Close-ish. Ooh. Yeah, my fingers are starting to learn. Definitely getting there. I'm starting to get new muscle memory. Good one, chat. Enjoy throwing all of your points into the garbage. For your fake nuts. Ooh, almost. Almost. Very, very close. There's nothing else to spend it on anyway. Yeah, true. You could unlock modifiers for your emotes every single day. I know, Toho. I know. I'm trying to. That's why I'm sometimes missing Theo Going a little late. Damn it. Oh, needed to be better. Wasn't clean enough. Wow, this is a really hard tutorial. You gotta do 3 of them, yeah. EU-friendly-ish stream. What's up, Deccan? Now you can watch me do this over and over and over. Yay. Good. Yeah, unlike that one journalist who couldn't do the Cuphead tutorial. This is about similar difficulty, I would say. I've been in this entire gym for 19 minutes. This has probably been about 10 minutes plus at this point. Doing these 2 things. Damn it. You're not leaving till I clear? Me either. This really is the Dark Souls of tutorial levels. I had it for a minute. I'm losing it now. I keep doing that, man. My thumb just doesn't want to do the thing. Oh, boy. This is so hard. I gotta stop for a second. Refresh my brain, you know? I'm gonna read the comments on a YouTube video. I guess so many spam comments from bots. How is that such a big problem on YouTube? Good. I get so many, dude. Despite having, like, no views on my videos. It must be so annoying for real YouTubers. Ah. It was a good start, but... This is the worst. Wait, this concept is not even used in Expert? Are you kidding me? Bruh. This is so hard to do. Oh! Man. That was pretty close. Jelly baiters are used, but not Theo baiters. I see. God, my poor wrists. There's gonna come a time where, like, I just can't play games on the keyboard. I can actually start to notice, like, these days, I get, like, a bit of discomfort playing, like, shit like this for an entire stream on a keyboard. Also, my fucking knees hurt literally just sitting here. I thought it was 29, not like 49. My body is such garbage. How does one exercise their knees? I feel like I need to do that. I need stronger knees. I'm about to turn to mold. Yeah, the second I turn 30, bam. Happens overnight. bruh. Oh. I touched the thing. What's up, Abba? I like how Abba and Decken, two of the people who did among the most work for the YouTube to Twitch stuff, are not even able to watch the stream most of the time. This is like your reward. You get to actually see one stream. Thanks. Thanks for spending like dozens of hours working on that. You get one stream. Enjoy. God damn it. Ah, I just messed up the drop. I'm starting to get the muscle memory, for sure. This is in tutorial world. This is the expert gym. The secret VODs. What's secret VODs? Damn it. No, I didn't do advanced yet. I only did one level, and then I decided to do the other gyms so I could learn advanced tech and be better first. Ones which YouTube will not let you upload? Wait, what? Because Alexa? Oh, the Jump King VODs. That. I mean, I can upload them. I just don't want to get my channel banned. For those who are confused, for a couple streams while playing Jump King, I let chat, like, do music requests with Alexa. It was, like, one of the only times I actually streamed music like that. Don't commit to doing everything in the Grandmaster Gym, just don't. I probably won't. Oh, thanks. I got your tour on. Thanks. Definitely reading all that. Definitely gonna do it. Yep. Reading it right now as I do this, I promise. Oh, so close. That was pretty good. God, you gotta grab him at the top, man. But it's so hard to do it 3 times in a row quickly. With no early grabs. Parting the clouds definitely sounds like an ass-eating technique. Only if the ass is juicy. That really does, doesn't it? The clouds would be the butt cheeks. Come on. This is so weird. Like, the delayed timing on the grab makes everything so awkward. If I could just grab instantly, this would be easy. It confuses my brain having to wait and do that at separate timing. Oh, let's go! I am an expert tutorial gamer. 5 jumps. While grabbing the top of a wall, jump straight up while holding grab, and when you fall back down, jumping in while still holding grab. I knew about that, yeah. Doing so makes you something. I don't know what it said there, but did it once. Let's go. Once is enough. Makes you jump up from the wall at a higher position, but done correctly, you'll be able to span across 5 spike tiles. Okay. I get it. Oh, you have to do the corner jump there. Wait, how'd she get that much speed? Jeez. That's a very good corner jump. Huh. Bruh. Oh, she's dashing. Okay. So you got to do the spike, corner jump, and then the dash to finish it off. Got it. You can dash in this game. Thanks. I didn't think I could in this room. But yeah, her hair turns blue, so she's dashing. Rip. Oh my god, get the spike jump. It's not that hard. Fuck. Please, just do the thing. God. Alright. Hyper bunny hop, I might know. You just jump to maintain your momentum. Is that all it says? Get the speed of hyper with the height of a normal jump. Do a short hyper followed by a jump. Yeah. Yeah, I know. This isn't anything too special, right? Nice. A hyper bunny hop can also be used to get a double boost from moving blocks. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. How fast should I be doing it? Okay. Wow. That's wild. Was there another one up there, though? What was the up path partway through? Oh, to leave if you couldn't do it. All right. What was that? Oh, is this is one of the mods that comes with the pack, I guess. All right, let's go do the Grandmaster Gym. Oh, I need to return to map, not lobby. I'm scared. Scared, chat. Hold me. Here goes. Grandmaster Gym took you 30 minutes. Oh boy. Chained Ultras. Okay, well. After performing an Ultra, immediately do another Ultra as fast as possible for maximum speed. The faster you do this, the more speed you gain. If you press jump before hitting the ground, you'll gain no speed boost upon jumping off the platform, and you will not hear Madeline's footstep sound. Okay. Thanks. Can't even get the first dash. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy fuck, look at how far I have to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. I'm scared. This is fucked up. You gotta do small jumps. That was almost something. This is crazy. You're dashing a decent amount too late after you do your first hyper. Okay. This is so hard. I don't even know exactly what this should look like, is the thing. just spamming now. Yeah, I've barely done ultras. Oh. Okay, okay. What's the goal here? To go really far. Really fast. Okay, I'm getting it. This tutorial is the hardest in the collab, in your opinion? Fun. Jesus. I can't do it. Okay, okay. Nope. Taking bets on how long it takes for Rex to beat it. The whole gym or this? One tutorial. You don't think I will? You underestimate my ability to learn. It might not look like I'm gonna get it now, but I promise you I will. You gonna quit? No. Okay. If this takes the whole street now, I gotta do it. I'll get it. You underestimate my ability to bash my head against a wall, yeah. Exactly. Getting there. I'm getting there. Please. Gotta go so much farther than that. Progress, though. Definitely good progress. Okay. You guys thought this was going to take me 45 minutes. Are you kidding me? I'll have this in less than 10. Calling it right now. Start the timer. The whole thing, sure. "10 minutes from now" is what I meant. Yeah, I'm still way too slow there. Oh, that was really good. You give me another 15 on this? No way. No way. Yeah, I'm getting it. Definitely getting it. Hate to break it to you, but you seem to have been playing this game for over 67 hours. More than that. Yeah, we're gonna get this. That wasn't great. Oh, that was a lot better. That was pretty decent. New record. Gotta keep it lower, tighter. Not quite. No way that's possible. It's clearly possible. It'd be stupid if it wasn't. I got this. That's horrible. Ooh, that would have been it. Ooh, I'm getting there. That was my best one. This is all core mechanics, yeah. Not great. Too few slightly burnt pancakes. That does not sound like an ideal pancake experience. Damn it. Oh! Hey, what's up, Fox? It is very satisfying. You're right. I was so close on that attempt. Two minutes left on the timer. Yeah, it'll be pretty close. Definitely not going to be 45 minutes. Unless I just hit a brick wall right there and never get better. Damn it. Not bad, not bad. Also not bad. Another one. Super close. That's two now. That came super, super close. No. Ooh. Damn it. Your 10 minutes are weird. I have 6 minutes left on my count. Wow, you lied. Are you trying to pressure me into doing better? That's no good. Ooh. I said 10 minutes starting then. Not from the beginning. Oh, there's 10 minutes on the timer in general right about now, but yeah. I said 10 more minutes. Damn it. Too slow. Oh, what? Damn it. Lost all my speed. I came so close twice, dude. Damn it. I am definitely getting the hang of it, though. Even though it's what he actually said, it's still an excuse. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Can you take 10 more minutes for this so I can tell you I was right? Sure, why not? Why not? Move a couple sets back. All right. I'll try that. That does seem better. Oops. Come on. Garbage. Suddenly I'm bad. My hands hurt. Close. Yes, quote unquote suddenly. You really want your prediction to be right, huh? That was not bad, that last one. Damn it. This is really hard on the hands for sure. So much spamming. Ah. Yeah, I fucked it. Okay, I'm getting it back. That seemed pretty good. That was not good. It's a lot of tight timings in a row. It's just like me to come within like a millimeter twice and then not get it forever. That's classic Rex style. Getting worse now. Yeah, I'm bad now. Man, so many close ones. Ugh. No. No good. It just needs a little bit more. Man, ooh, so close. 3 times now I came within 1 block. They really made it so you had to do it perfectly on this, didn't they? This is hard. Nope. 10 minutes is up. You may win. And watch me get it immediately now that I'm technically wrong about my prediction. Well, if you were predicting 20 minutes from when we talked the time, then no. If you're talking about like on the full timer, then yeah. Soon. You definitely don't need to jump off the edge of the last block. I think with a really clean one, you would make it comfortably. It would have to be perfect though. I'm starting to buffer the jumps down and getting the dash timing. Is that bad? Am I not supposed to do that? Fuck. If you press jump before hitting the ground, you'll gain no speed boost upon jumping off the platform. You'll not hear Madeline's footstep sounds. Oh yeah, no, I mean I'm trying to jump when I hit the ground. It's just hard to time it. Ooh, that was it. If I just... Oh, okay, yeah, I think I was buffering the jumps. I wasn't focusing enough on my jump timing. Like, I wasn't doing it on purpose, but the jump timing is definitely what I need to nail now. We're getting there. We're really getting there now. Damn it. Ooh. So close. Yeah, but the platforms don't have a lot of room. Nice. Ooh. I'm so close to having it. Whoa, big lag spike. Thanks. Thanks for that. So yeah, I only got like 2 boosts that time. Come on, man. That third one was too early. Close. No, pancakes had to be well done. It's the only way. Rare pancakes are gross. Oh. Damn it. Boneless pancakes. Boneless pancakes are not even real pancakes. It's just like bits of pancake breast cut up and then deep fried. Or baked. Shit's gross. Just have real pancakes. If you're gonna have it. Damn it. I just can't get that last little bit of the way, man. I'm so close. I just need a really clean one. You've never had a baked pancake? What the heck is a boneless pancake? It's like I said, it's like, it's not a real pancake. It's just strips cut out of a fucking pancake breast. Which is not the same. You were right? Well, I didn't finish yet, so clearly your guess was low. Ah! So close. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, Dota. It's just hard. It's just fucking hard, man. Ooh, that could have been the one. Damn it. Ooh, please, this is fun yet. Very much so. I love this. Damn it, dude. This is a modded level pack. And this is a tutorial section for the hardest pack of levels, or the hardest set of levels in the pack. There's like 5 difficulties in this mod pack. I'm only on the 3rd one, but I'm doing all the gyms now to like learn techniques. Because why not? Damn it. Ooh, oh my god, I'm coming so close. I'm starting to get the feel. What are the chances of me remembering these techniques for the next stream? Pretty high. I got this. Don't even worry about it. Ugh. Ah, I just messed up the 3rd one. That could have been it. Come on, man. Holding down on the last one makes me lose distance? Really? So let go of it after the hyper, you mean? And just hold right instead? I didn't know that. I probably could have made it multiple times in that case. The 3 times I came super, super close. Might have had it if not for that. So do I need to let go of down before I do that last jump? Or is it okay if I just let go in the air immediately after? Ooh. Jumping really fast so the difference is minuscule. Come on, dude. Oh, I see what you're saying. What you're saying. I can jump late on the last one. Close. Man. Maybe they set it up so your spawn is pretty far to the right, specifically to kind of make you end up doing the coyote time thing on the last platform, because you, like, just make it. Damn it. This is hard. Maybe not. Ah, if I had just gotten that 3rd one, man. At least I'll be really good at standard ultras now. Oh, I'm sure I will. Please. Come on. Oh, it always feels like I'm gonna get it when I get that close. But then I see the little bit of distance I have left to go, and it's like, ah! Stop jumping early. No, I don't believe you, Nick. That'd be kind of funny, but... This is a tutorial. My brain's fizzling now. Surprisingly relevant command right now, Silphle. Oh my god, I just can't quite get there. Oh my... Ooh. That was it, man. Who said that comment initially? I don't know, some random douche. One block off again. Nah, not 45 minutes. Soon. Man, please. Just game. Bargaining stage already. Oh, I used the coyote time so good there, but the boosts aren't good enough. You think the marble stream was vintage Rex? That's not that long ago. Don't hurt your fingers. Nah, I'm fine. Thank you for the 4 months, Bookcase. Appreciate it. Can I do this, though? I can. I definitely can. Oh my god. Dude, please. I'm so close. My alerts were made by a guy named Pixel originally. Well, there was an earlier version made by Ta, and then the modern version with the overlay and everything made by Pixel, and Fearant has fixed it up for me a couple times as well. Glad you like it. Fun fact, Man vs. Game stole that idea from me. Not like brazenly. He like credited me. It's not like it's a unique idea necessarily, but he saw it on my stream and liked it, so he did something similar. Damn it. Oh, that last one. That could have been it. Oh, oh my god. I'm so close. Yeah, it's just hard to release down in time. Yeah, he's still around. His stream schedule is just even more erratic than mine. That's all. He really likes Neo too, yeah. He likes his Neo too. I really didn't like the original Neo that much. Damn it, dude. This is the third 10-minute timer. Yeah, it went on. I got 98% of the way there in less than 10 minutes, and the last 2% is going to take fucking 30 minutes. Oh, let's go. It counts. It counts. Double back boosts. Ultra dash quickly after gaining momentum from some source, e.g. zip mover, Kevin block, etc., to get an extra speed boost. What? Oh, okay. I thought he meant like on the original thing. I was like, how the fuck? Wow, you need a lot of speed here. I think I gotta go sooner. Jesus. Okay, alright, I see. Jesus fuck. Holy. That's crazy. Throwable objects. What's up, T-Man? Okay. This will teach you how to get the maximum possible distance with Theo or any other throwable object. First, you must 1. Throw Theo. 2. Hyper or wave dash through the air. 3. Grab Theo for an upwards boost. 4. Throw Theo upright, then dash into Theo to land on the platform. Okay. Wow. All right. Let me read that again. What do I do at the end? Got Theo for an upwards boost. Throw Theo upright, then dash into Theo to land on the platform. I don't understand how that applies to this. Oh, I'm just supposed to make it and throw him at the button after. I'm an idiot. I thought I had to throw it at the button during the jump process and then land. I was trying to do it all in one fucking go. Like, I mean, this is not even anything special, this first bit. Like, this is something I've done before. Okay, now I can't even hyper. What in the fuck is going on with that? Nice, of course. I'm dashing too late after throwing him. Just need a better first boost now. I hate how it spawns you too close to the thing. That's kind of dumb. What is that input? I don't know how I was doing that weird thing. I have no idea. I did it again. Okay. While moving at a high speed, downright dash into the ground to get a speed boost. This is known as a grounded ultra. Grabbing objects stops battle from losing this extra speed when the dash ends. Follow a hyper dash with an immediate ultra. Follow the hyper dash with an ultra? How do I ultra here? What? What? Excuse me? That's insane. This is fucked. I kind of did something. That's so little time. Jesus. How am I supposed to do that so fast? Wow. That's wild. Thank you, Dope Stone Line, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. So I dash, then I hyper, then I ultra instantly. I got it, except I didn't get the jump. This is the Grandmaster gem. I'm doing this to get better so I can do advanced maps more easily. This is just a gym, not a map. There's no way doing advanced maps is going to prepare me for this. Advanced won't require these mechanics, but there might be mechanics I learn here that can be used, like the Ultra. I am actually live at this time, weirdly enough. Okay, what's happening now? Almost. Just gotta get that jump at the end. God damn it. This is so hard. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, the plan is to do this stream and then I'm just going to stay awake and pull an all-nighter. More of an all-dayer for me, but... And then go to sleep at a relatively reasonable time tomorrow. And hopefully wake up at a reasonable time and then stream at a normal time the following day. Because my schedule is just insane at this point and I don't know what else to do. Another stream in 12 hours. Oh god, no. God, no. Fuck, this is hard. I just need to get that jump. Like, it never reads my jump input. You gotta do it, like, after the jellyfish slowdown, I think, which is why it's weird. It is very fast, yes. That is also true. Damn it. My god. I don't feel like I'm learning anything with this crazy short distance setup. Like, when the fuck am I ever gonna do this again? With, like, no room. Almost. If I just get that jump timing, I got this. That was only a single. It's ruining your sleep schedule by staying out to watch this stream. Sorry. My bad. Not good enough. Man, this is hard. Like, how are you supposed to reliably do these inputs this fast? It's insane. This is ridiculous. What a silly tech. I've only done a 24-hour stream once, and it was a lot more than a year ago. I'm never going to do one again either. The weirdest thing about the bots on YouTube, somebody commented, like a bot put a comment. They always timestamp, like trying to look real or something. And then it said, I like that. Hearts for eyes face, kissy face, and then 3 different hearts. Just a spam bot. And then somebody replied and said, get out of here, stalker. Like, is that a human? Is that also a bot? Who's replying to this bot? That's so weird. Why are you replying to a bot? It's all bots, man. Maybe. Can I do 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds stream? No, I cannot. Gyms are now the entire stream, by the way. I'm not gonna finish this before the stream ends. This gym, I don't think. Oh boy, maybe I'll skip this one. This is kind of dumb. I just don't see the point of learning this right now. Dream hypers is what I really need to practice. They don't seem that bad compared to this stupid shit. Can I be holding down for this first dash? 'Cause that makes it easier. Fuck off. Don't know if that works or not. Seems fine. Hold on, let me watch her do it real quick. God. That's so fucked. You can extend your first hyper a lot. Just make sure to dash down right as soon as you jump. Wait, do I not have to... Like, she dashes, then hypers, and then right after the hyper, as soon as she gets in the air, she does an ultra. You need the initial dash, right? You have to dash hyper ultra, not just hyper ultra. You can just hyper... What? Seriously? I could have just hypered the whole time? Into an ultra? Because that would be a lot easier. Yeah, no worries, Rev. I really thought I had a dash, then hyper, then ultra. That was why it seemed so insane with so little space. But wait, doesn't an ultra usually involve waiting until the dash? Like, don't you want to be at a certain height so that, like, the dash is, like, complete right as you hit the ground? Because otherwise, like, it doesn't give you the proper boost? Is this even an ultra? I'm confused now. Yes, but grabbing the jelly makes the dash complete? Ah. I see. Think I get it? Maybe? Half the problem is I just haven't really comprehended this the whole time. Didn't even really know, like, what I was trying to do conceptually. Close. Very close. Please. Why did they make it so claustrophobic? Seems like a weird choice. Man, I hate this. This blows. It's not quite right. Changing the starting position just makes it a little easier because I have more room. So close. I'm getting it. Not quite as close that time. Very close. One good timing going into the jelly, and I got this now. Ooh. Oh, that was probably the closest one. This is a lot simpler now that, like, there's one less action involved. Like, I literally thought I had to dash, then hyper, then ultra in this amount of space. And I was very confused. This is so much easier now. Especially now that I got the jump timing better. Oh, that's too early of a jump. It's not easy, it's just easier. A lot easier. Do a elevator, huh? Oh. I feel like that would just make me lose all of my speed, though. You're saying I'm a god gamer. Ah, well, thank you. Need to not be holding down. That might help. Good one. Almost. Definitely not making that. Thanks for that, face guy. Very insightful comment. Did you hold down right instead of just right at the end? Because that was my mistake. At the end of the platform or at the very, very end? I'm letting go down once I get on the jelly. I am holding up, right? Yeah. Just while in the air. I was a little bit earlier. But my muscle memory is better now. Damn it, dude. I just need to do it a little better. So close. I feel like this one shouldn't be this hard. Fuck my face. You can go up or upright to re-grab the jelly. Either works. Damn it. Apparently the neutral straight up is a little better here, though. Ah, yes. Good point, Abba. Good point. Please. That could have been good. So close. So fucking close. $500 viewer tutorial stream. Hell yeah. Please. It always impresses me how many fucking commands you guys can remember. Everyone seems to just remember all the commands, and I don't know how. You shouldn't have an issue with losing your dash in the first hyper. If you take a couple steps back like you're doing, you can do the first hyper as late as possible. What really matters is doing the second downright dash as soon as you jump. I comprehended some of that. I comprehended some of those words. Can confirm. Goodbye, life. I'm not holding upright in the air. I am though. I am though. Bruh. Oh, that time I didn't. I could have had it if I did too. Fuck. What I mean to say is I'm trying to, but sometimes I don't. When I say that I am. I'll take it. It counts. You can't stop me. Spike jumps. While moving towards a corner, jump as soon as you clip around to seemingly wall kick off spikes. As you dash under a ledge, if you hold away from the wall and press jump, you'll wall bounce without the spikes killing you. Okay. I've used this tech before. That counts. Hold on. I gotta read that again. As you dash under a ledge, if you hold away from the wall and press jump, you'll wall bounce without the spikes killing you. Oh, I don't press jump. Nice. It's not working. Oh, don't jump off the ground. I thought you meant don't jump off the wall. That's completely different than what I thought. Okay. Okay, I got it. Press grab, jump, or wall kick when above the edge to perform a jump before spikes can kill you. Grab, jump, or wall kick? What? Okay, what's Madeline doing? Let's watch. Just goes to there and then... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Just jumping too high there. Oh, I probably had to do another spike jump there. Whoops. Okay, I'm just gonna watch her do the full thing. So trying to guess. Okay, that's all she does. Good to know. Whoops. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Nice. It is an intentional feature, yeah. It's even used for one of the berries, isn't it? Or something. Some of the spike tech is used. I know that. Core hypers. What? For a few frames after a core block breaks, you can input a hyper to get launched from the block at a high velocity. Really? Interesting. doesn't seem too bad. Oh wait, there's another sign. Alternatively, you can input a super dash to get flung high up in the air. Ah, okay. Got it. Close. Technically counts. Alright, that one was easy. Demo dashing. Spinner's hitboxes are not as big as they seem. When Madeline's crouches or down diagonal dashes into the ground, she slides along with her crouched hitbox. When Madeline crouches or down diagonal dashes into the ground, she slides along with her crouched hitbox. Try to downright dash through these spikes while standing on the floor. Okay. This is where it becomes a little bit tricky. It's possible to dash horizontally with a crouched hitbox, but you must press down and dash at the same time, then let go down immediately. This is known as a demo dash. Stand on the ledge right before the spinners, make a full height jump, then perform a demo dash. Demo dashing over platforms and jumping gives you hyper momentum instead of the usual super dash. Demo dashing over platforms and jumping gives you hyper momentum. I get it. Demo dashing over platforms and jumping. Okay, I get it. Gives you hyper momentum instead of the usual super dash. This is known as a demo hyper. Oh, and then I gotta do one final one, of course. Classic. Wait, so the safe place is the non-red. Alright, got it. Keep forgetting it starts me on the ledge. Almost. I just gotta get that jump timing better. Oh, close. Wait, the last one has to... Wait. Does the last one have to be a demo dash? It does, doesn't it? I should make a demo button where I bind dash and down to a button? Isn't that literally cheating? Last one, normal dash is fine? Oh, okay. I'll just do a demo dash anyway. I don't know why you'd be okay with literally scripting. It's kind of weird, but I guess it's on a community by community basis. Wall boosts. Climb, jump, then press away from the wall shortly afterwards. Climb, jump, then press away from the wall shortly afterwards. The climb jump will be converted into a wall jump and stamina will be refunded. This trick can be used to gain height without consuming stamina. It can also be used to cancel momentum boost from moving blocks. This one seems fucked. Think I got it? Thank you for the 58 months, Cheeseburger. Appreciate it. Okay, I was trying to be way more precise with the timing than it needed. It's actually pretty simple. Cool. It's not a script. You can literally set two functions to the same button in setting. Oh, that's different. I can only choose one jump button, though. Oh, wait, why did I'm stupid. Yeah, I can only choose... Yeah, no, I can only choose one. You can do it by editing the settings file. Okay, that's different. that's not the same. All right, that's it. We've done all of them. I've learned all the things. My body is ready to clear advanced maps where I need none of them. You can press shift to add an input. Oh. Really? Like shift enter? Additional key for dash. Oh. And then down. What? Why is that now pausing? Oh, that's why. I want to clear that. I want to clear the fact that it's also bound to end. Delete doesn't work. It just says press key for pause. Is it because... It's because delete is my fucking... Numpad delete is my fucking jump button. Oh, I managed to put it on numlock, apparently. Just make it escape in, like, 1. I don't know. Oh, you still have to like, just tap the button. Right. Because then if you don't, you're holding down. Alright, cool. You can just hold a direction now? What do you mean? What do you mean I can just hold a direction? On Unbound S? What? How? W-A-D... Oh. How the fuck? Dude. It's supposed to be the additional key. Why is it not shift enter? It's not working. Oh, does this not work with WASD because it naturally double binds as like it like the arrow keys are just like permanent and then your additional bind is just whatever else you do? Arrow keys are hard coded. That's fucking stupid. I think I can do them anyway. Consistently. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just live with it. Not that I'll ever need to use it anyway, because I'll probably not even be doing Grandmaster levels regardless. TBH. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, back to advanced. With the knowledge of a Grandmaster gamer. Except not really. I'm probably mostly just going to stick to what I was already comfortable with and forget about the rest. You've learned everything, no more pestering from me. Okay. Satellite. Here we go. A yellow difficulty advanced level. How hard could it be? Well, that's wrong. That's obviously wrong. Okay, let me just do this. Cool. This is your favorite advanced map? Nice. Wait, I needed one more dash? Oh no, you can make it with just a good all bounce. Interesting. This seems pretty fun. I can see why you like this one. cool. Was there a strawberry to the right or something? I thought I saw something. That wasn't right. Wall pushes are really fun. I don't think that's what you do. Must get that later or something? Oh, you need to get the button down, I see. Or the spring, rather. Oh, this is such a cool map. This is really cool. Okay, how do I get that strawberry? Demo dash? No. Probably not, right? That'd be stupid. It's advanced. They wouldn't require that. What's up, meme? I think I get it. I just don't know if the spacing is going to work out how I'm planning it in my head. I guess we'll just have to find out. Whoops. How's the stream been? Very fun, actually. I'm loving this mod pack. What am I doing? Good. Yeah, you gotta do wall push there. I think I get it. The strawberry seems like a fun one to get, so I'm gonna go for it. That might not work. I think I'm okay. Yeah, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Oh, I thought of another way that I could do it. Yeah, I thought of a way. It might be cheese, I have no idea. Yeah, this music is great too. That's pretty impressive, Lieutenant. Oh my god, there's another... There was another purple crystal down there? That changes everything. How did I not see that? I was just gonna neutral dash, or neutral jump on the wall until it respawned and then take the purple again. I can't believe that. So then... Okay, I think I might know what to do. Let's go. As soon as I saw the other purple, it was fine. I just didn't see it. Where am I going here? Okay. 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 All right. That looks pretty fun. Fun. Okay. Cool. I'll just do that then. If that's cool with you guys. I should use lookers more often. Pretty easy map. Actual first try. Damn it. Bino's OP, really, though. Whoops. No, sorry, I prefer to see you struggle for at least a little while. Alright, well, you got it now, apparently. Oh, yeah, the training was just to learn the concepts of the ridiculous shit. I think this is, like, a fun level of difficulty right here. And this is just really well designed also. Damn it. I may want to try something slightly different there. Almost. Good one. Fuck. It's funny how I did the last one first try and then this. Oh, I had to do... Okay. I'm gonna use the thing. To see what I'm actually supposed to do. Turns out I don't have to go back to the spring. Unless I wouldn't have had enough height there. Okay, yeah, I probably have to go back to it. Okay, so we go up. Double up. Okay. Alright. Cool. Damn it. So I'm gonna get another epic first try. Oh, that's hard to reach. Maybe a vertical there instead of a diagonal. No, that's not going to cut it. Just two clean diagonals then, I guess. That's pretty tight. Whoops. God, this is a great level. I can see why you guys like it. It's so fun. Too far to the right because of the stupid fucking slidey wall. Messing with my brain. Did it again, man. Well, kinda did it there, but it's mostly just because that part's really fast. That was like the most Canadian pronunciation of anything. I just accidentally said like mostly. Sounded like I had like a prairie accent. I needed to dash right and then right again. One more look. Okay. Got it. Here we go. You fucking cock. You ruined my epic first try after the looker again, even though I've had like 80 tries. I reacted too late on the right dash. Cock is a good insult. It's very simple and pure. Greetings from Germany. Hi, attrition from Germany. Oh, man. It is very impressive that the guy made this level and also the music, because they're both very good. It's just a little too low on the whole thing. Sorry, Abba. The manager is me. So as you might expect, the management is equally garbage. Please. It's pretty surprising that chat has not talked about election stuff like at all tonight. Like, I wouldn't necessarily have stopped you, but like, not only did I not have to stop you, it didn't even come up at all. It's nice. Everyone just wants to get away from it, I'm sure. I can't believe I saved that. Let's go. Let's go. What do you mean tonight? Tonight, this morning, whatever you want to call it. Clearly, you've not been in the spoiler section that is main Rex Squared right now. We're not talking about the Discord. We're talking about the stream. I haven't even looked at the Discord all stream. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about. Chat earlier, or no, people in Discord earlier told me the results would be known probably in like less than a week, but I don't think anyone's really sure right now. Booster in orbit. There's a stream connected to this chat. There is. There's a gamer gaming and everything. Wait, does this just spit me out if I do nothing? Oh, you gotta... Okay. Basically, this just spits you out and kills you, but you can dash out of it instantly if you want. Cool. That's actually kind of a cool concept. This is pretty fun. Okay, I skipped a bubble somehow. Not sure how that happened, but all right. Oh, it's spitting me. This is very satisfying. Also, this music is great too. Oh, that's weird. Switching to not dashing out immediately. Right in the middle. Confusing. Oh, that's fucking me up now. Please. It's kind of like a rhythm game, yeah. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't really spit you out, you just die if you don't leave. Okay, I didn't like that. Okay, we gotta go up on that one. All right, you get a dash back, duh. Whoops. It vores you. That's hot. Oh, I didn't think... Ah, fuck. Yeah, you gotta get out really fast. Bruh, press down. You can do it. I'm sure you can. Holy shit, I pressed down. Look at me go. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Okay, we gotta go over there after. I thought it might have been a strawberry or something. Something like that. Alright, guys, that's that's enough. Let's not talk about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to invite conversation on the topic. I know people are trying to get away from me here, so... I guess I had to go left and then immediately dash again. Nah, it's fine. It's just... It's not like it was getting heated or anything. Let's just, like, not at all. Okay, that's a double left. Big booty seagulls. Alrighty then. Thank you for the 64 months and for that image. I appreciate it. There's the key. I just got the most intense, actually painful itch on my leg out of nowhere. Just on the bottom of my leg. It was like so itchy. It was like a combination of itchy and irritation or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. But then I scratched it and it was fine. Bruh. Spider bite. Well, I'm wearing clothing. Oh, this is so weird. Blood clot definitely doesn't feel like that. True, too, man. Poop vagina. Oh, fuck. I don't know why, but poop vagina really did it for me. Cool. Hey. Gamer gaming. I suppose there could have been a strawberry up there, but I didn't want to die in case it was death. Okay. There's nothing. This is the chat I grew to love. Oh, man. Nice first try on that. This is so fun. What a unique level. Whoops. I guess that works, huh? I fucked it up. I get it. We keep the purple until the end then. That's cool. Good. A blue-footed booby? That's a bird, right? This mechanic seems kind of fun until you realize it's poop vagina. Yeah. It's weird how many things are poop vagina. There's a lot of boob-named birds, aren't there? Like boob-related named birds. Birds with boob-related names. There you go. That's the correct order of those English words. Good one. Okay, I'm joking now. Why are there so many booby birds? We might never know. Probably just because humans named them and we're fucking weird as a species. That would probably about sum it up. I keep not dashing into that one. What am I doing? Banan, please. People had to jerk to something. Okay, so they chose birds. Bird names. That seems right. Very cool section. Oh. He's done it. That works out pretty well, because we're just a few minutes shy of 5 hours. Good. I didn't think I'd finish another level in time. Man, I'm definitely playing more of this, because, like, these advanced maps are, like, just right for me. Like, the difficulty is so satisfying and fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you, Deja, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sneaking that one in right at the end there. All right, well, we're going to call it a day there. Thank you for hanging out for this really weirdly timed stream. Like I said earlier, what I'm going to try to do is stay awake and go to bed at a normal time tomorrow after staying awake, and try to stream at a reasonable time the next day. It's not going to work, but I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to try and fail. For now, though, what's the backup plan when that fails? I don't know. Hate my life and be frustrated with my sleep schedule again and just, like, not stream and be angry and frustrated and sad and angry and angry. All right, anyway. Thank you for watching. Who are we going to raid? Thank you, Rufus, for gifting us up to a Trigent. I appreciate it. Nice, Deja. Well, thank you for subbing, man. Let us raid... I haven't raided Morag in a while. He's playing some Noida. It's so hard to keep it straight, like, who I raided when. Morag's a cool dude. Noida's a cool game. A very cool game. He's still pretty new to the game, too, so he's in the learning phase, which is fun. He's got so much stuff to discover. What's our shitty raid message today? Cloaca is a poop vagina raid. His chat is too PG for that. We could just Cloaca raid him, though. I'd be down with that. If we just say Cloaca raid. It's nice and elegant. I'm sure he'll like that. Substitute whatever emote you want for the Rex OWO. But, yeah, that's going to be our raid today. All right, see you guys. Not technically, well, actually technically tomorrow, but not, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. The next stream will technically be tomorrow by the calendar because it's after midnight. So the next stream's not going to be in, like, 8 hours or whatever. It's going to be, yeah, see you on the 5th in the afternoon or whatever. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.